Was that loud? Hi guys. You're on my phone today. Hello guys, look, I can pick you up. Hi. Hello, hello. Hi guys. I don't know how the volume is, but hopefully it's not too bad. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Nice kitchen, so we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. But I got the Droid Cam app set up on my phone, so I'm gonna take you guys there. But I had to start the stream on my computer. But hi guys, I'll take you in the kitchen in just a second. How are you guys? How are you guys? Am I too close? Oh, and thank you for 15 months. Ooh, look how big this heart is. Boom. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there my 12-hour overnight shift? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Kitchen? Yeah, you guys want to see? I can pick you up and take you there. I can also kind of give you more of a official apartment tour, except my apartment's very messy right now. But look, I can like flip you guys around too. So look, boom. Look, it's you guys. It's you guys. It's chatception. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna show you around though. Look, I can take you guys all the way over to my room. My picture that's still not hung back up yet. There's Lappy. My bed is kind of made. I feel like this is the closest you guys can ever get to my bed. There's my polar bear Marshall. Yeah. There's my closets. Whoa! This is so much easier to do a fit check. Yeah. My bookshelf is like kind of falling apart a bit. It's not super organized yet, but my bookshelf is here. And yeah, computer set up. My bazooka in the corner. Another giant mirror over here because I already had this mirror, but for some reason the room comes with like a million mirrors. But yeah. Okay guys, are you feeling dizzy yet? Okay, I'm gonna take you to the kitchen now. Okay, we're gonna actually go start doing some cooking stuff. Prop bazooka, right? Yes, it's fake. It's fake. Okay. Let's go. I have you guys on my laptop out there, so don't worry. I can still hear you. Or I guess read you. And go through this really dark tunnel to the kitchen. Here it is. Here's the kitchen. Okay, here it is. It's nothing too crazy. I can show you a little bit on like, we have like some cool pictures on the fridge. This is mostly Jazz and I's stuff. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for 10 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome back. Show us the fridge. I'll give you like a little bit of a tour. It's kind of not super organized right now, but like here's like the fridge with like some pictures on it. Yeah. There's some like with friends, like there's Swaki. There's me when I was in Italy. There's Lexi and I. Most of my pictures are here. This is from the Van Gogh Museum. Yeah, lots of cute stuff. This is the stove. It's kind of messy right now, but Jazz has this really cool kettle that looks like a strawberry, so that's cool. We have 2 rice cookers because Jazz and I both had a rice cooker. So there's my rice cooker and there's Jazz's rice cooker, cutting birds. And then this part's kind of chaotic right now, but look at all the spices. It's so cool. And then this is what Liam, designed, I guess. This is his masterpiece of decorating, is a mash of plushies and Legos. So you can thank Liam for his interior decorating skills for that. And then there's the living room. There's Liam's stream setup. There's a Silas cutout and our vacuum and another mirror and a big light that I have on because it was kind of, the lighting in here was not great. But yeah, that's the kitchen. I actually just warmed up some curry. I know I'm about to cook, but I was kind of hungry because I took a nap, so I only had breakfast today. So I'm going to eat some curry before we actually start cooking. The outfit looks fire. Thank you, thank you. I am dressed for the occasion today. Dressed to cook. Where do you hang out? No living room? There's a living room. It's just kind of small right now. It's a work in progress, okay? We had to, like, get all new furniture. So, it's a work in progress, trust me. But, yeah. It's the go-to white shirt. I know, this is one of my favorite white shirts. I feel like it's very... It just looks good with every outfit. Yeah. I don't know. Is Haku and Chi-Chi the sous chefs? I actually don't know where they're at right now. I think they're in Jazz's room. But, yeah. I also have a new, stream prop that I don't know if I will debut today, but, for any misbehaviors, I actually got this for a cosplay. But I have a hammer of judgment here. So, now I can really judge you guys. It's very loud. Yes, you can kind of guess what this is for. It's for a new cosplay that I'm actually doing one with Jazz. You can guess who I'm about to be. Oh, and thank you for 7 months. Thank you so much. Here is your heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I do mic tap, will you bonk us with the gavel? We can have gavel taps today too, yes, because I actually don't think I can tap my mic, so we're gonna have gavel taps. Judge Judy? Oh, that's a good guess. Judge Judy cosplay? Mic tap! Alright, guys. Order. How loud was that? That's way too loud. My neighbors are gonna hear that. Also, so we are making lemon orzo soup. And to do that, I do need my biggest pot. I promise, guys, I have a bigger pot on the way, but this is the biggest one I have right now. But it has my curry in it, so I have to put it in a Tupperware too before we cook. So, you know, we're gonna have a warm up. We're gonna chat, eat, and clean some stuff, and then we're gonna cook. I'll get my curry. I made like a half bowl because I didn't want to eat too much, like right before cooking and eating more, but I don't know. Has the big pot shipped? I think it's supposed to arrive on Tuesday. I think, yeah. But this is kind of good for now because I actually didn't, last time, I've made something similar to this once with orzo, and the orzo really likes to soak up moisture in the soup. So I think it's actually better for me to use a small pot because I think this isn't something that you can meal prep to last you like over a week. It's more like 4 days max, I would say. I think this is a good starting point. I know this pot looks kind of small, but it holds a lot of food. And thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. Here's your heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah. The orzo gets soft after some days too. Yeah, I realized the first time I made a soup with orzo in it, it really it soaks it up and it gets really soft and mushy quick. So I was like, I don't think I can make a giant portion of this, but I can make enough to last like 3 days, 4 days maybe. Because I eat this soup. This is a really good soup. I am using references from the last cooking submissions that you guys did. So the winning submission, it was a duck lemon orzo soup. I don't have duck at my grocery store, so I'm using chicken thigh. I'm doing a similar recipe, but it should be like relatively kind of the same thing as what won in my cooking submissions. What happened to your finger? I'm gonna be completely honest, this happened this morning. I was cutting an avocado for breakfast, and I never in my life have I had this happen to me, but I guess they were a little too ripe. And you know, like that thing you do when you cut an avocado and then you twist it, and then to get the pit out, you hit it with the knife, and then the pit comes out. I didn't know this was possible. My knife went through the pit. It cut the entire avocado in half, and then it hit my finger. maybe I hit it too hard. Yeah, it literally went straight through. I was holding it like I twisted it, I put it down, and I was holding it with the pit like this. I took the knife and I went like this, and it went straight through everything into my finger, and I was like, okay, that's fine. It didn't get me bad though. It bled like a little bit. It was like a small thing. There's even like a little tiny bit. It was like there and there where I was holding it, but this one was like the one that was bleeding. This was just a little thing. But yeah, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. But yeah, I'm gonna eat my curry and catch up with you guys. You get a little spoon. So, what did you guys do this weekend while I was gone? Hello, Chef Cookabee. Where's your chef hat? Where's my chef hat? I want to get an Escoffier cosplay. She's really growing on me after I pulled for her. Waited for you to get back. Spring break? Oh, is it spring break time? Got drunk at a concert. Hello. Hello, Celebi. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to cook in my ominous dark kitchen today. The overhead lighting in here is just really bad. So I have a lighting thing over there. It doesn't look too dark in here, but getting ready to go tree planting in April. You're going tree planting? Where are you doing that? I mean, I guess you don't have to say that on stream, but besides Attack on Titan, finished Detroit. My mom watched me play that entire game. She, by the way, she really liked Detroit Become Human. That was a really cool game. I think I might replay it. I'm not sure. I think it's a good game to replay to see different outcomes, but like I feel like it's hard for me to replay it and make different choices because I'm pretty set on the choices that I made. I did look up some stuff after though. And I know like some of the different outcomes. And honestly, I'm like pretty happy with the ending that I got. Can try a perfect run for Connor. Do a replay except I can't kill Connor. So it's gonna be a 5-hour stream? I don't know. We'll see. I need to figure out a better way to set you guys up so you can see the counter a little bit more. I'm gonna like, when I start cooking, I'm gonna move you back a bit. But I don't know. You guys are like on the edge of the counter almost. I can push you back a little bit more, but I'll wait till I'm done chatting and eating my curry with you guys. Since we're in the kitchen, any chocolate around? Oh, I have like a really weird kitchen setup. I'll show you guys. So like, I may pick you guys up one sec. So like, this is pretty good. Look, we have another mirror here. I don't know why we have so many mirrors. But this goes to my room. And like, our food pantry is all the way back here. So like, there's like food. And then this is like the laundry pantry, I think, yeah. And then there's my room, which I guess I'll actually turn this off. But my chocolate, oh my god, it's so dark now. I know I have some. I have a little bit of chocolate left. Okay, let me flip you guys back. I don't know. It's a really interesting setup. But I have chocolate. It's just all the way in the pantry. Yeah. So that can be our dessert. I'll put that to the side. Oh my gosh, Mike, a whole year. Thank you so much. Boom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know about the rest of chat, but I'm pretty hungry for some chocolate. Oh, you get a real like first person POV with this camera. I kind of like the phone setup. How do you guys feel about it? So I can pick you guys up. If you're taller than me, this is your POV. If you're shorter than me, this is your POV. It's good. I kind of like it. It's easy to move you guys around. And thank you for 4 months. Thank you so much. You should figure out how to get chat on it. Yeah, I have you guys on my laptop right now. I don't know how to get you guys on the actual like phone yet. But it's not a big deal because I can either like use my old phone or I can just put it up on my laptop. Oh my gosh! Longhad, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know. It's not bad right now because I can just look at you guys on another device, but it would be nice to be able to put like, see my sources here. But I do have another like app that I'm working on figuring out how to use that should be able to do that. But for now, I think this is good. Aren't the candles by the faucet kind of close to the wall? We don't light them if you're worried about that. They're performative candles. We do not light those. I don't burn candles. I have a candle warmer. They're just there. Performative candles. Yeah, we don't light those ones, but they are nice. I mean, they add some decoration. And thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My half batch of curry. I also need to make matcha today. I haven't had one today yet. Which I think somehow, let me double check in the freezer, but I'm pretty sure I've completely run out of all my strawberry matcha tins. I feel like I didn't buy them that long ago, but remember when I bought like 3 of them? I think I need to buy some more. Yeah, I do have regular. It's out of stock on Nami's website. It's out of stock again. No, I do have the regular matcha, but like, get 5 this time. I just can't believe I went through it that quick. Like 3 whole tins. 1 tin's supposed to be like a month's worth. Has it been 3 months? Maybe it has been. I don't know. You guys can let me know how the audio is too. I can technically plug in a mic into here, but I wasn't sure because you need to charge my phone. It's fine for now. I didn't know if it was a little like muted sounding. It's hard to tell, but okay. Someone said it's very choppy and someone said it's very nice. Why does the faucet look kind of freaky? I actually hate this faucet. I'll show you. You guys are gonna have to see my dishes. And I promise you, I usually do my dishes. There's just, I did cook this morning, but like, let me be good around. Like, I hate, sorry, the performative candles are not straight. Let me adjust that. Sorry guys, I didn't prepare. Like, the faucet goes like out to here. You can like adjust and stuff, but when I'm washing dishes, it's so annoying because it shoots like basically like right here. It's so annoying when I'm trying to wash stuff because water gets like all over like here. It's the weirdest thing ever. I don't know who designed this sink setup, but like I cannot wash dishes without getting water like all over the counter. I can't stand that sink setup. My parents have that one and it sucks. And also like the setting, because I like to switch to the setting that, you know, like sprays pressure a little bit more when I clean dishes, and sometimes it's really finicky. I don't know. I didn't pick the faucet. I would have picked a different one, but I'm not a faucet enthusiast. Is this a flipped place? I think so. I'm pretty sure like almost every apartment slash house in like the relative northeast area tends to be a flip house. If you're especially if you're renting it. So I'm pretty sure this is a flip house too. The extremely impractical faucet design does not complement the kitchen. Yeah, that's like kind of a bummer. That makes me miss the old kitchen I had because this faucet kind of sucks and the dishwasher is so much worse. Um, I got too used to like having this really nice dishwasher where I could just throw things in it and like barely rinse them off and then it would just come out perfectly clean. This one, no, you basically have to clean your dishes almost all the way before putting it in there. What's a flip house? It's like where they take an older, dated like house, and then they do like a really cheap like complete makeover renovation for it so that you can like rent it out to people to make it look more modern. That's like usually what it is. It's like a completely renovated like older house where they take it, like renovate it, and then they rent it out to people. What's the point then? I don't know. Like, I've been trying to use it. Sometimes it gets dishes washed, but I think I'm gonna pretty much rely on hand washing. I need to get like a dish rack. I do not have one currently. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I get some water? I kind of forgot that my curry's a little spicy. So, I'll get some. I'm gonna drink it out of the fancy glass that's not really meant for water, but it's going to be now. Saucy Laundry, thank you for 15 months at tier 3. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. What type of curry? It's a Japanese slash Thai curry. The recipe's in my Discord if anyone does want to try it. I have made this before. I think I haven't made it on a cooking stream, but I think it was on Emmy Roo's channel. But yeah, it's a very good curry. I do make it a little spicy, but it's not too bad. It's a little bit extra mild, I guess you could say. But I wanted to eat like lunch because I took like a crazy nap. I woke up at like 6 in the morning. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I went to bed at like 11. And I completely knocked out watching the new Jujutsu Kaisen season. I promise you guys, I got to the point where like you see Hakari for the first time. And Yuji's like talking to him. And then I clocked out. And then I woke up today and I went to go like watch an episode today because I woke up so early. I was like, I might as well just like chill for a second. And I start the episode and he's fighting Higuruma. And I was like, how far behind? Like, I fell asleep while I was watching it. I was like, I'm at a completely different part of the show. Thank you for the water. That's why I can't watch anime before I sleep. I could have sworn I remembered waking up and turning it off, but in my mind I only watched like one episode and I fell asleep during the episode, so I was like, oh, it's fine, like I can probably watch the recap. And then I went to watch it today. I was like, what is happening? It was like he's throwing his gavel at him. It's okay. This is gavel, you said? Yeah. Guess what I got this for? Redeem this mic tap. Yeah, now we have gavel taps. So you guys gotta be careful whenever I'm on my phone. You're gonna judge us? I swear I'm innocent. Yeah, this is for a new cosplay that I'm doing, like a duo with Jazz. And it's also for like something that I can't spoil yet because it hasn't been announced, but we might have a really cool IRL stream next month. It's up in the air right now, but it might be fun. It might be fun, which I'm actually working on getting stuff set up for IRL streaming, so I might start doing that next month. And you guys can, I'll be your tour guide around New York, guys, trust me. Hi, Celebi. Hello, hello. How are you? Dear Judge, what will happen to people without a subscription? If you're not subscribed to me, boom, death by Ibelic in game. That was loud. Retrial. Yeah, this thing is really loud actually. I'm lucky I don't have neighbors below me. It's time to lower the stream volume now. Lower it? Can you guys hear the music, by the way? I can make it louder. I turned it lower because I wasn't sure how loud I was gonna be. But then I was like, yes? Okay, okay. Alright, I'll trust you guys. Bought matcha instead of a sub, is that valid? Oh my god, did you use my code? Yes, because if you buy matcha, it gives me a percentage, and then I can buy more matcha. I'm gonna do my super cool matcha promo, except I'm just gonna make matcha because I'm an addict. Where's the matcha? I'll start making it. Let me grab my whisk. You gotta soak this for a little while, so that's what we're gonna do. I've been thinking about getting a replacement whisk. I don't think it's fine for now, but it's kind of bending. Greetings from Venezuela. Oh, hello! What are we eating today? I'm eating curry right now because I'm hungry, but we're gonna make some lemon orzo soup and it's gonna be really, really good. So you have to like soak this. You gotta soak this in super hot water. If you're also in my Discord, I do have a tutorial on how I make my matcha too, if you're interested. Or if you do buy my matcha, and want to know how I make it to make it taste super addictive and yummy and awesome, it's in my Discord. Can you buy it in Europe? I want to say it ships worldwide. I think not every single country, but I do know it ships abroad. On the website, it should list it. But it should ship to Europe, yes. Hi, Chef Celebi. Chat. Hello, hello. Hello, how are you? I'm almost done. So it's kind of filling for like a half portion. Any chance for a Life is Strange stream? I think that would be really fun. I don't know how fun though, because I do like games where your choices matter. But I have seen a gameplay of Life is Strange. It has been a while, but I have seen it before. And I feel like knowing the ending kind of might ruin it for me. I don't know. It has been a long time. I actually haven't watched a playthrough since I was like 12 or something, but I don't know. Was the camera quality seem kind of grainy? I don't know. Do you guys not see me at HD? It is a little dark in here. I'm gonna try turning an overhead light on, but let's see. Let's see which one is. Maybe that one. What does that look like? It's so yellow. Where's my living room light? I heard the sub sound, by the way. I'm coming there. I don't know. Or I can make the other light brighter. Selfie cameras are rarely the best cameras. Yeah, I am on my phone camera. What kind of phone is it? I've got a new S26 Ultra, but it's not like the best in like light. And if I just click and see like everything, see my pores. The lighting, I don't know, it's gonna be a little grainy. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Retro, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. I'm gonna adjust you guys a bit, I think. How do I want this to go? I want you guys to be a little taller. Yeah. Maybe? Sorry, I'm like manhandling you guys right now. Yeah, so we can chat like this. Until I get to the cooking part. I got my D-brand grip case. I'm happy with it. I got their screen protector, and I just have a random phone case for now. Because the phone case I want, they don't have a version for the 26 yet. So I'm going to wait for that. But I have like a clear-ish phone case right now. Beyond Two Souls is better if you want to stream a game like that. It's from the same devs. I'm using the Maybelline blush tonight. I actually have it on my lips, yeah. My mom also said she got it and she liked it a lot. But yeah. It's really good for my lip color. Alright, curry's done. Let me wash this. Alright, let's rinse it. And then I think I can make my matcha now. Alright, our whisk is soaked. There we go. And I like Beyond Two Souls if you end up playing it. I think I will. I did hear that the Detroit was like the best game from those devs, but I don't know. I'm sure the other games are good too. But let me get my matcha out. Yeah, we have a new tin. No more strawberry ones. I'm gonna get something to open this actually. can show you guys. It like steams when I crack it open. You can kind of see it. Whoa! Whoa! The matcha. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. I guess something with the matcha powder, but okay. I need my things. Where are they? Let me look in here. They're in one of these drawers. Oh yeah. Boom. Boom. Matcha time. So I'm gonna lower you guys now so you can see what I'm doing a little bit. I'm pushing back here. So I do I don't measure it. I think you're supposed to do 2 grams, but I just do like 2 really fat scoops. Like 2.5. And then just sift it in. You can try to tap it in, but I just mix it in. So sift it in, boom. And then you just add a little bit of hot water. This sink honestly gets boiling hot, so I usually just wait till it's really hot that I can't touch it. And then with the hot water, you just whisk. You're supposed to whisk it in an M shape, kind of like this. And just do it back and forth until it's kind of frothy. I kind of mix it around to get the little bits off the edge too. But yeah, you kind of just whisk it until it's bubbly, but it's not supposed to be super bubbly. But there are bubbles. Oh, I can show you guys all up close and personal. Come here. See my matcha. Yeah, it kind of looks like that when it's ready. Look at that. Okay. And then we have to get our cup. We have to get our cup ready. I'm gonna use #add my Nami matcha cup. And then ice. Another thing I'm kind of sad about is that this new place doesn't have a an ice maker. So I have an ice tray. And I don't really like ice trays. I think they're kind of inconvenient. But that's okay. I usually do like 3 ice cubes. Some of these are kind of smaller though. But yeah. What's a good level of foam? I don't know how to describe it. There should be bubbles, but the whole thing shouldn't be just froth, I guess. Usually just a little bit of whisking it back and forth should get enough bubbles. It should still be a liquid. I'm gonna put this in the sink. I'm gonna have a dishwashing party at the end of all this. Hi, Selby. Hello! What did you make earlier? I got an ad when I asked earlier. Oh, I made curry. I already made it last week, which I have to transfer this into this because I'm gonna use this to cook our soup today. But you can see my my curry in the pot. Sorry guys. Here it is. It's very stiff. But yeah, that's my curry. 16 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Boom. There's your heart. Thank you. Yeah. That's my curry. It just used to be relocated. It's so thick. I make super thick curry. When you first make it, from my experience, I know it's been a long time since I made it on stream, but when you first make it, it's a little liquidy, but the next day it gets so solid. It's so good. This is like my favorite thing. I think if I had to eat one like entree for the rest of my life, it would be this curry. It's so good. But let's finish our matcha. So next we need coconut. This is the only coconut milk I buy and will ever buy. The Silk original. Get the original one, it's so much better. It's your forever meal, never getting tired of it. I learned the recipe for that curry when I was 19, and I am not sick of it. I think I at least try to make it once a month, and it lasts for like a week. I always love this curry. It's so good, because it's like, I don't know. It has vegetables, it has like a little bit of protein, it's never dry because it's a curry, you know? It's spicy and warm, and I really like spicy, warm food. I don't know. It's very filling too, and it's good for you. So that is my go-to. What even is a non-original coconut milk? They have original, and then they have an unsweetened version. But I recommend the sweetened. The original is the sweetened one, and it's better. Yeah, get your coconut milk, and then just pour it in. I usually use the whisk to kind of help get all the little bits out, because it tends to stick to the bowl a bit. I think I could use a little more water to get the rest out. There. And then it's time to swirl. If I can get the straw in there. It's my favorite part. Oh my god, I'm swirling! Just mix it up until it's green and tasty. Chicken curry without veggies. I think the vegetables are necessary for the curry, but I could be wrong. I've made it completely vegan before too. Because I've had like one vegan friend come over before. You can make it without the chicken, and I think without the chicken alone, it's vegan. You just can't put butter. Just put oil instead. Are you vegan? No, I'm not, but like I don't mind a vegan meal every now and then. Oh my gosh! Sweater 9 months! You're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Such an appealing shade of green. I know, and it tastes so good. Music's making me sleepy. Sleepy? Do I need to wake you up? Oh, thank you, Retro. Everyone, order in the chat. I love that thing. We're having a retrial. Blah. I'm trying to close captions on. Yeah, there's your matcha tutorial. I feel like I have to do that every cooking stream. It's like a rite of passage. Your downstairs neighbors will love you. Actually, I don't have any downstairs neighbors, which is a very good thing because I tend to dance very late at night, and I was a little worried about that when I was apartment shopping. Ban appeals with that hammer. Dude, I was literally telling my mods, I was like, guys, I should do a stream where I read unban appeals, or like the unban requests, and then I like judge it, and then I like, I'm like, denied! Guilty! I would have done that if I actually had funny, like, unban requests. I feel like most of them were just like, sorry, won't do it again. That would be peak. I'm like, Chad, do I unban them? No? Guilty! Boom! I think it would be that, or I could do like a stream where I have people like, submit like, I don't know. I could do like confessions again, and then I judge you. Alright, I'm gonna have my chocolate now. Do you guys want a bite? No? No! Yes, yes, come on. Alright guys, come here. Come here. Come here. Eat the chocolate. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it right now. Oh. Oh, silence this. Oh. Whoa. Let me put you guys down. I'm learning. I just found out that double tapping the screen changes the POV. We just saw the back rooms. Broke my tooth. I'm seeing an angel. Did I knock you guys out for a second? Yes. My bad. Alright, let me put this up. Oh my god, a raid! Hi! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Can you do a take where you come running from way back into frame and grab us? I'm gonna put you guys down on the floor and just like stand at the end of the hallway. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys like there. That might be a good spot. I think so. Can I put my ice up? And then we have to put this in this. Let me get something for that. Is the lobotomy as bad as the chocolate feeding? The lobotomy is completely painless, trust me. Water. Thanks. Reaches for anything but my water. I also got these new things for the kitchen, and these are like the best things ever. Look at these, they spin. Because we had everything in drawers before this, and I hate having all my kitchen utensils in a drawer, and then you have to like rummage around to find them. But look at this. And it matches them like perfectly. These didn't even come with it. I got two of them. I got one for like silicones and wooden stuff, and then that one's for like metals and plastic ones. But yeah. I don't know why I felt the need to show you that, but I did. Okay, let's transfer the curry. Is Liam allowed to use them as well? Yes, I had to educate Liam on how to cook with non-stick pots and pans, because I don't know if anyone's ever had roommate situations, especially in college, where you have the roommate that takes metal and uses it on a non-stick pan, and then you can't use the non-stick pan anymore because it's scratched, and then it's not non-stick anymore, and then all the chemicals get in your food. So, no, stop, that's the forest, right? I've had it happen to me. It was in college, so I made sure when I was teaching Liam how to cook that he could not do that. transfer curry lobotomy or silicone utensils are the best to use. I firmly believe silicone and non-stick pans is like a goated combination. Usually I'm actually pretty against using non-stick because of the like the chemical coating, but like after I realized how much like less stressful it is to cook stuff and clean it, I kind of went back to it. That curry's thick. Can I have some? It's so good, guys. I love this stuff. Okay, and then I have to wash this before we start cooking. Non-stick utensils and glass containers are goated. Yeah, that's my routine now. It's like glass Tupperware, non-stick, silicone stuff. Drop the recipe. It's in my sub-channel in my Discord. My curry recipe's in there. So is my pasta recipe that I'm actually going to be making pretty soon because Jazz has tomatoes that need to be cooked. And then my matcha routine is in there also. I will also post the recipe for the soup I'm making today in there. It's going to be a little different. I was going to base it off of the winning one from my food submissions, but the store closest to me doesn't have duck. And the only place I know you can get duck from is Costco, but Costco was kind of far and I didn't want to go to Costco. The pasta burrata? Yeah. I mean, I was gonna make that today too, but I was like, I don't know. I already have like curry to finish, but I do need to cook those tomatoes. But we'll see. We'll see. But I'm gonna put this in the fridge. And then I'm gonna wash my gigantic pot. And bring you guys over. Come with me. I'll put you guys in the dark here while I wash something. Can I let me angle you guys up? Are you guys alive? Are you there? Are you there? Sorry, I'm too rough with you guys. You dropped us in. No, I have the screen again. I like changed it. Ah, okay. Let me put you down. Just gonna stay there. Okay. I just have to wash this in the dark. We're gonna do that. I don't know how loud this thing is. What if I sprayed the camera right now? It's almost there. I feel like non-stick stuff is just so much easier to clean. I'll suffer with the coating chemicals. And I waterboard it. Woo! Okay, it's clean. Hooray! Cool. Alright guys, come with me. Back over here, right where you belong. Cool. W Hydro application. Let me move you. Gee, I can't tell what's causing that. I can't tell if I'm touching the camera on accident or if you guys are just like cutting out. Okay, I'm not gonna move you again. I'm just gonna leave you. You're gonna be here for a while now. Okay. It's Liam's setup, trust. Yeah, actually, you know what? It's Liam's fault. Okay, so we have to do a lot of prep work for this. Not like a crazy amount, but I have to cut vegetables. I have to dice some chicken. Hello, Sylvie. Hello, chat. Hello! Hello, hello. Hashtag blame Liam. Why is it Liam's fault? I don't know. It's always Liam's fault. I'm gonna use my old phone to hold up the recipe. I'm trying to remember. I think that this recipe, I think you have to brown the chicken and then like let it cook in the soup and then you shred it. I think that's the routine. I think that's the situation. Let me pull the recipe back up. Oh my god. There it is. Okay, start by seasoning your chicken and searing it. Okay, okay, yeah, so you sear it, brown it, and then set it aside for later. Okay. And then you put it in the pot. Okay. Yeah, I've made this recipe once before, but it's like last time it was a bit of trial and error, but I think I got it down better this time. I'm not the best at browning meat. I think that's like my my like flaw in cooking. I feel like I'm pretty good with like a lot of soups and pastas and stuff, but when it comes to just cooking meat alone, I feel like I don't have it down yet. But we'll do our best. We'll do our best. But I will prep the vegetables first. I'm good with browning stuff. Okay, I'm glad someone is. It's something like, because I don't eat a lot of just meat dishes, you know? So I tend to like struggle when it comes to actually just cooking meat. I just don't really like just eating like steak or something. It just never occurs to me. So I'm like, I don't know. Gotta leave and let it burn, but it actually doesn't burn. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, I worry about burning it, but then like I don't want to try to flip it too soon and then it's like sticking, you know? Yeah. We'll see. I did it once before though. I can probably do it again. I do have to shred the chicken later though, and I hate doing that. But it'll be fine. We're gonna make it work. But we do have to cut carrots, celery. I think those are the vegetables in it. Yeah. Oh, and onion, but I think I already have an onion diced in the fridge. And do a whole carrot. And then I think I have a peeler somewhere. I think I do. Yeah. I don't know if it's completely necessary, but I like to peel my carrots. I'm also not sure if just one carrot is enough for this dish, but maybe it is. Don't remind me of onions. I keep forgetting to buy it. Oh, I get the giant bag from Costco of onions. So because I feel like every single recipe I use uses onion for the base, like onions and garlic. So, yeah. You get your onions. You get the trash can over here too. I'm gonna peel my carrot. I'm gonna skin it. The carrot skin. I don't make it perfect. I'm not picky, but surgery on a carrot. I think I might put 2. I feel like this feels kind of like not a lot of carrot, but I could be wrong. Maybe like 1.5 carrots. No, maybe I'll listen to the recipe. I'm just gonna put 1. And then I want to say that he just dices it into like little cubes. Let me get my knife. I'm gonna use this big one. My one and only 24 carat chicken labubu. Chicken labubu. Okay, I'm gonna cut it like, I don't know what the best or most optimal method for cutting a carrot into cubes is. I kind of just like cut it in half, and then I have those down the middle, and then I kind of just like dice it. I don't know. I like the smaller carrot pieces though. I feel like it just is better. I'm not a big fan of having huge carrot pieces in my stews. I just cut them into circles. In the video that I'm referencing for this, the guy has them into like tiny little cubes, and I kind of prefer it better that way. So I think I'm just gonna follow along with that. 1/2-inch cubes are optimal. I don't know, maybe everyone has like a different carrot size preference. I don't know, I just have them in like smaller cubes. I kind of just do it like this. This doesn't feel like a lot of carrot for like the whole dish though. I don't know, maybe, I think last time I doubled the carrot too. Does this not feel like this is for the whole thing? This feels like this much would be in one bowl. I don't know. 1.5 it. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like it needs just a little bit more. Maybe I'll grow like a skinny carrot. Oh, thank you for 6 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How big is the carrot? They're kind of like skinny. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be a bigger carrot. I'm also kind of like skinning them a little bit, which takes off a bit of the appeal of the carrot. The carrot meat. It's like really annoying to try and peel things with nails too. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do this like really small carrot with it. I'm just gonna cut the little bits. These pieces are just gonna be circular because this is a really thin carrot, but I'll cut this in half. The meat, the carrot meat, you know, it's a meaty carrot, you know? Okay, that feels like more ideal carrot. I don't know. That feels efficient. No sous chef tonight? I don't know. I didn't bring Bidoof out here. I need to get a little chef hat for Bidoof. I'm gonna get little bowls to put this stuff in for now. And then I'm gonna do, I think, it asks for 3/4 cup of celery. I'm not gonna measure that. I think I'm just gonna pick a couple stalks. The cats can help. You know, for once, I feel like Jazz's cats are so nosy with me, and for once in my life, they're not out here. 22 months. Thank you so much, Funzy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. I'm gonna do like, I don't know, 2 or 3 pieces of celery. I like celery more than I like carrots. So, extra celery, I guess. I'm gonna do the same cutting method where I like half it and then like just go at it or something. I don't know. Come back, guys, you're disappearing. Celery on celery violence. Is this a crime against my people? Yes. Yeah, it's okay. I'm sure that my celery brothers are going to taste amazing in this soup. We can ask the judge. I am the judge. Guilty. Will the dinner be served for us in the cellar? If you guys are good. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more celery stalk. I promise we're good. I don't know. You guys act up sometimes. Ooh. Have these veggies been washed? No. It's kind of hit or miss if I decide to wash my vegetables, to be honest. I'm not picky about it. I really am not. You can judge me all you want for that. I'm the type of person that I buy blueberries from the store and I just eat them out of the carton. I don't wash them beforehand. It's good for your immune system. And then I think I have onion in the fridge. I do. We're not crying to onions today. I already have one. I have one pre-fired. I have a pre-fired onion. Pesticide maxing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of whatever about it. I feel like there's, it's whatever. You at least take the stickers off, I hope. No, I eat the stickers too. No, I eat the whole thing. No. But onion is already ready. That's the best part. I don't know, it really depends. Usually I think I would wash celery, but don't feel like it today. Pre-cut onions. Yeah, this is from, I think when I made my curry, because I get like the jumbo onions and it's kind of the size of 2 onions in general. So this is actually half of an onion, but there's so much of it. But yeah, I already had one cut. So that's nice. Let's see. I'm gonna go onions. So I need a tiny seasoning, garlic, which I'll probably use my garlic for. And some pepper. Is that it? No, I think I put my last time. I'm gonna get out some other seasonings. Stream liking. Is it? You tell me. No! Ugh. I guess there's a little bit. You guys in there? It was laggy a bit. How's that? Are you back? I just turned you off and on again. Okay. I don't know. This is my first time using my phone as a camera for this, so like, I don't really know how it's gonna go, but I had to try it out because it was either that or I could have my laptop again, and I can't really move my laptop. Are you on mobile data or Wi-Fi? I'm on my Wi-Fi. It's just that connection's kind of weird with the walls down here because I'm more like in an underground type unit. The stream's going fine so far. Basement. It's like a, yeah, I guess it's like a basement unit. Yeah, so the Wi-Fi, like, even though we have good Wi-Fi, it's like something with the walls that kind of like interferes with it. That's why I was a little worried about internet, because if it's not plugged into an Ethernet, it can be a little bit weird. But I don't know, we'll see. But let me get seasonings out. Can I get a couple? Oh. I got sage, some garlic powder, some rosemary, and then like the giant thing of Italian seasoning, because that's what it wants. And then, let's see, I need chicken broth. I think I have some, I might actually have to take you guys with me. We're gonna go on a trip. I think I have some in the pantry. I like that powder chicken bouillon stuff because it's more affordable that way. Okay, I'm gonna turn the hall light on. It's really dark over here. Oh yes. This stuff. Okay, let's go back. And put you guys back where you belong. Please don't knock us out again. I'm trying not to. Thanks for the water. Oh, my macho. But I'm gonna use this to make the chicken broth because it's a lot more affordable to do it this way than to buy like a whole thing of like liquid every time. Is the pantry 100 feet from the kitchen? Yeah, I showed it earlier. Let me show you guys. Like the pantry, so like this is the kitchen, you know, like where you guys are at and everything. The pantry is literally all the way back here. Like this is the pantry. And yeah, we have stuff up there and everything. Yeah, that's, I don't know, I didn't put it there. Oh wait, let me flip you guys back. Wasn't me. I didn't flip this. That's so many doors. Well, yeah, it's like the apartments. Do you guys need a tour? I'll show you. Like, okay. So, like, here's the kitchen, you know. You walk in from the front of the apartment. Here's the kitchen. You walk in. Liam's bedroom. This door is locked because it's like a utility closet. Jazz's bedroom. This door is also locked because it's a utility closet. Jazz and Liam's bathroom is this one, which I'm not gonna open because that's their bathroom. The laundry room. Whoa. This goes to like storage that's like shared by the apartment complex. Food pantry. Laundry pantry. And then my room. So yeah, that's like that's the apartment setup. I don't know. Fig doors. Where are the keys? The utility ones, I think I only have a key to the storage one. I don't think I have a key to the utility ones. I have a key to a mailbox, I have a key to the front door, I have a key to a back door, I have a key to, that hallway door. Somebody's room with the quick pantry access for midnight snacks. I know, and I don't keep a lot of snacks in there actually. I feel like I should. I'm not much of like a snack person besides like chocolate and chips. And that's it. You have an endgame door in the house. I guess that's the way to put it. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, we gotta get our chicken. So this person uses 5 to 8 chicken thighs. I think there's 6 in here. I could use the whole thing, but I think I might just use 5 of them. I feel like this is very chicken heavy. The band-aid on the finger. Yeah, this literally, I told the story earlier, but I went to go like, cut an avocado, and when I went to do the thing where you twist it after cutting it and the pit's in there, and you like do this to take the pit out and it sticks to the knife and you throw the pit away. It went through the entire avocado and then like cut straight into my hand. So these knives are really good, by the way. They're very, very sharp. Just too strong. I should have taken a picture of it. How hard did you swing it? I didn't even think it was that hard. It didn't cut me super hard though. It like kind of, I showed the chat. Like there's a little bit from the one side of my hand and then the side I had to put a band-aid on. What happened to the avocado after? I mean, I ate it. Yeah. But I guess my new knives are very sharp, guys. Yeah, I am going to season the chicken, I guess. Let me get my salt. I don't know. If anyone, this is like your chance to be a backseat meat cooker because I don't cook a lot of meat. So if you have any tips on browning the chicken properly, let me know. I'm gonna like rub the seasoning and then put some oil on the pan, but I'm gonna touch the raw chicken. I think I don't know if I want to do all of this. I'm gonna see how much of this. Is this gonna be too much chicken? It might be. I think I'm gonna leave one chicken thigh out. Pan with a low sidewall. Wait. Normally I just put it into the over till it's way overcooked. I just have to brown the outside of it because when I take it out, I'm gonna put it in the soup and it's gonna simmer in there for a bit, and then I'm gonna take it out and like shred it or like tear it apart a bit. I don't know. Cook all the chicken. I think I'm gonna leave out one chicken thigh. I feel like I don't need this much chicken. I could be wrong though, but okay, I'm gonna use one hand to take them all out and butter up my chickens. Wear nitrile gloves. I don't have gloves. We're not doing that. Not on the wooden board. You guys are so picky. You guys are so picky. I might do all 5. I don't know if that's gonna be. I feel like it's too much chicken. I'm gonna put one back. And then, okay, I'm just gonna do. This is the non-chicken hand. Use shredding 2-fork technique. I don't like the 2-fork technique. I kind of prefer doing like the method with the hand mixer, but I don't have a hand mixer anymore, so I think the forks are gonna be the move actually. Do you want to let one piece go bad because you didn't cook it? I have a freezer. What? One piece. The one piece is real. Man, let me lather up these chickens. Cutting all the fat off the chicken? No, that's the best part. One more month till One Piece comes back, right? I think it's back in April, right? So like pretty soon. Massage the chicken. $14 months, let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you, Leon. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I'll give you a heart in a second. I'm lathering some chickens. I'm oiling them up. Alright. Hearts with chicken hands. Chicken heart. Thank you. Salmonella heart. Yeah, take it if you will. Lovely chickens. Alright, real chefs know that half the flavor comes from the salmonella. Yeah, it's like, it's part of the fun, guys. My advice is lost on you. Well, you're the one telling me that my chicken's gonna go bad because I didn't cook it. I have a freezer. You put it in the freezer so that it doesn't go bad and you can cook it later. That's like how they work. I just bought this chicken today. I'm gonna have to throw the backseat command for the cooking stream. I don't know, I asked for like advice on browning the chicken. And someone's paranoid that my one chicken thigh is gonna like explode because I didn't cook this one. Okay, I think my chicken is lathered enough for now. I'm going to start up the pan. Hope you're going well, Celebi. Thank you, I am. Okay, we got some lathered up chickens. Even I'm not that germophobic. I don't know, like I'm all for like being like sanitary enough, but like I don't know. It's like people are gonna freak out because I'm touching the chicken in general. Like, sorry, I'm rubbing. Let's see. Where's a good pan? So rubbing the chicken without consent. Let's see, I have this pan. Yeah, there's so much stuff down here. Let's see. Alright, guys. I have two. You think big one or small one? Food's just for you. I don't know why they care. I'm not trying to make it like look, I don't need it to be like a perfect like chef cooked chicken. I just want to brown it without it getting like messed up, you know? That's all I was asking. The square one? The circular one. Big one? Big one. Put it in the microwave till it's done. I work with gloves personally. Yeah, I don't have gloves. I'm just cooking chicken, guys. It's just, I don't know. Just microwave it. The circular one should be better. I don't know. Slap it in the air fryer. Should get better series. Okay, we'll try the circular one then. Put it in the dishwasher. Dishwasher chicken stream. I microwaved cold boiled eggs once, worst mistake of my life. What? Hi Sylvia, I'm back. Oh my gosh. Put it in a CPU cooler. I've never microwaved eggs. That sounds scary. As you can see, we don't know a lot about cooking safely. I know that you guys can cook though. I've seen your cooking submissions. I know you guys can cook. I'll worry about the next cooking stream with y'all. Okay. I can only cook noodles. See, I'm more of like a noodle and like soup person. That's like where I feel like I can do it easily without looking stuff up. But like, I don't know. I'm not a big like grill or like barbecue person. Cook a spaghetti bolognese, that's it. At least you can cook something though. 9 months, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats on being born out of the celibate. Congrats. Alright, I think my pan is hot enough. Maybe. I feel like if it's not hot enough though, I feel like that's when it starts to stick, doesn't it? I'll give it another second. What were we cooking today? I forgot. Look at my stream title. It's a fun daily hobby to cook new things. I like trying new things. I think I need to branch out a little more with cooking stuff. But you know, times to learn. I feel like learning to cook new stuff on stream is always an interesting thing to do. I prefer baking. I'm a lot worse at baking, to be honest. Is lemon orzo like a soup? Well, I mean, the title does say lemon orzo soup. Yeah, it's like lemon and orzo, and it's in a soup. Space the chicken apart so steam can escape, and don't move it until the chicken's unstuck from the pan. Okay, I have heard like not to move it until it's not done. I know like one thing. You keep roasting me today. I have heard or like one thing that I kind of get like iffy about, you know, like when you put like all the chicken close together and like the juices kind of come out of it, it makes it harder to brown. Is that how like separating it helps it? Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, okay. I think it should be hot enough. I'm gonna put my chicken on there now. That sounds right. Okay, I might do 2 at a time, because I think putting all of them on it at once is gonna like, I think it's gonna be too much in the pan. I don't think they'll all fit without it being smushed. We gotta sizzle its progress. It is sizzling. It sounds right. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands so I can use it. Okay. Oh my god, I'm sizzling. 2 at a time. Okay, let me actually also get something to put them in for now. Good evening. Hello! Do you want for the lid for the pan? In case. What, do you think my chicken's gonna catch on fire? Look, I said I'm not that good at cooking meat dishes, but I'm not that bad. I've browned meat before. It's just, I don't understand all the techniques. Here. I'll put the fan on. I guess I'll just put it in like a bowl to the side for now once it's done. Is the point in the recipe, they brown it on both sides, set it to the side, and then they start the soup. And then they put the chicken in the soup and let it simmer for like 20 minutes. And then they take it out and shred it, and then they put it back in. So like, that's what's happening here. So I'm gonna put it in the bowl once it's done. But yeah. This is one of the harder soups I think I've attempted before, something similar, with like the egg part. But yeah. This is browning just for flavor. Yeah, so I feel like if I mess it up, it's not the end of the world. Maybe that's just me though, I don't know. I'm gonna give myself some space in here. I just googled orzo and it showed a plate. What? I'm gonna peek at it. I don't know. I'm scared to flip it. I always do that. I think that it's done and then I go to flip it and then it's like it's not brown. I need to just leave it. Thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just touch it to see if it's stuck or not. I like poke it. Let me like nudge it a little bit. See the brown on the edges. I think it's getting there. Yeah, nudge it. Let me nudge it a bit. I mean, it's moving. But it's also non-stick, so yeah, I'll just be careful to flip it around. I need to get some silicone tongs so I'm not like pinching the edge of the chicken so I don't touch the pan. What do you mean it's moving? Guys, the chicken's moving! Are your roommates there? No, they're out on a trip right now. It's just me. They'll be back tomorrow. It's still alive. Wait, let me... Hold on. Here, you guys can come with me. You guys can come with me. Let me flip you around. Alright. There's the chicken. It's like... I think I can flip it. What do you guys think? What do you think? Oh my god. Wait, come back, guys. Don't flip it. Don't flip it. Flip! Needs some smashing? Needs more time? Sorry, I have my like own stream pulled up. I'll like pause. Flip? Can flip it to check. Okay, here, let me pinch the edge or something. Let me just like... Oh, wait, I think it's getting there. I think it just needs like a minute. But I think so. What do you guys think? How's he looking under there? Yeah. That's good. Give it a couple more minutes. I think a little bit longer. Okay. This will be like one of my few successful chicken browning attempts. I very rarely decide to brown meat. What's your heat right now? It's at medium. Liam's nose with it. With these. The chicken master. I'm about to be a chicken pro. Cooking on butter or oil? Oil. What temperature are we at? Maximum heat. Water, thank you so much. I can do my garlic while we wait too. Let me get the seasonings out of the way. I'm not gonna put them up yet because I might put more in later. I tend to go a little overboard with seasonings. What's the verdict on a Celebi grill stream? I don't have a grill. That sounds terrifying. Chicken thighs are the best parts of chicken. Oh, I love chicken thigh. Yeah. Never have too much seasoning. Yeah, I feel like this recipe doesn't call for a lot, but I usually just put a little bit extra. But okay, I'm gonna set these, move the vegetables over, give myself a little space. Okay, I think I'm gonna flip them. I think they're ready. We're gonna do a big reveal, big flip reveal. Okay, guys. Let me flip you guys over actually. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna flip it. Whoa! Oh, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay. All right. Yes. Yes, that is a successful chicken flip. I would say so. I think this one could have been a little bit longer. That looks pretty good. That's not bad. Not perfect, but not bad. I think we flipped the chicken. Looks just right. All right, we're good. I mean, it's brown. Yeah. Okay. OMG, I'm browning. I think paprika's good also. Oh man, that's a good idea. The recipe didn't say to use paprika, but that would be good with it. Maybe I'll put it when I do the onions and garlic. I'm gonna get my paprika out. Paprika. Yeah, I got the smoked paprika. Yeah. See guys, I'm a genius. You can still see the chicken, there's not enough seasoning. This recipe literally only told me to use Italian seasoning and salt. I put a little extra because it seemed a little suspicious. So I put like some onion powder and sage and rosemary, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get the garlic out too. I don't know how much garlic this calls for, but I think I need a lot. All of it. How much garlic do you guys usually put in like a meal prep dish? I feel like I usually use like half of this. Maybe a stainless steel pan would be good. Yeah, this is my first, since I moved, this is the first time in a while that I've actually bought non-stick stuff. I'm kind of liking it for convenience, even though there's a lot of arguments about it not being good for you. But I feel like I take pretty good care of myself that I can like, you know, I can live with the non-stick pans. I feel like there's way worse things I could be doing to myself. I'm late, I was asleep. I think the not good for you bit is overblown. I feel like there's just so many other things that are bad for you that I don't do that's like, I don't know. Like, people be saying that and not to use non-stick, but then they smoke cigarettes. I'm like, I don't don't know. Okay. I think this might be enough garlic for the dish. I think that might be enough. Let me check on the chicken. Okay, I think that chicken's almost done. And then I'm gonna do these two. I'm gonna put the garlic. I don't want to put my minced garlic. I have chicken on this. Let me grab the tiny cutting board. Grab a smaller one. Our kitchen is expanding. Peanut butter M&Ms keeping my back big. You like peanut butter M&Ms? Studying PFB and engineering, the footwear chemicals, they're really bad, but it's not your non-stick pan that's gonna kill you. I feel like if you take care of your non-stick pan, it's definitely not the worst thing in the world, you know? I would say maybe if you have like a bunch of scrapes on it and stuff like that, but... I don't know. I mean, I don't smoke, I don't vape, I don't really eat a lot of sweets, or like, I've been cooking at home more. I feel like a non-stick pan is not my biggest worry in life right now. You guys had peanut butter Pocky? Peanut butter Pocky? I've never heard of that. I've only had the like strawberry, the chocolate, and I think the matcha ones. Peeling all the garlic. Peanut butter M&Ms are so good. Oh, I cannot stand M&Ms. Sorry guys, I'm not an M&M fan. The chicken on fire yet? No, I think our first batch is done. Let me take a look at it. I'm gonna give it one more second. 6 cloves minimum. You think I need more? Wait, do you guys think this is enough garlic for the soup? I'm gonna take it out. It's up to you. I feel like I could use like one more. I don't know. Alright. Let me dry off my garlic. I'm gonna grab one more chunk. One more garlic chunk. And then I think if I peel this, my chicken will be browned and I can stick the other chicken there. I would start the soup already, but I feel like when I'm streaming, it's not the best idea to try and cook the chicken and the soup at the same time. And try to stream. So we're taking this a little slow today. Okay. There's our garlic. Is the chicken out? The first round of chicken I think is done. I'm just gonna toss it in a bowl for now. I'll show you guys my chicken reveal. I'm gonna toss it in a bowl for later when we put it in the soup, but very nice. Okay, let's see this side. Yeah. Okay. Chicken. It's not done yet, but trust me, we're not done cooking it. We're just browning it, I promise. We're just browning it. Looks good. Yeah, alright. Next batch. Let's do this. Let me add a little more oil. round 2, let's go. Chicken round 2. Like I need to like open this chicken up a bit more. And it's just me. It's sizzling. Alright. Now, let's clean up our space a little bit. Okay, goodbye chicken board, we will deal with you later. Okay, now that that is browning, I think that's enough that I can finally start on the pot. I have more curry, cooking stream made me hungry. Is your curry the recipe that I use? Time to ball. This is where my favorite part begins. Yup. You have to tell chat, is it worth it to make it at home? My curry recipe. Alright, so we're gonna fill this with olive oil and we're gonna put the onion and all this garlic, except I'm gonna mince it, aka use a garlic press because I hate mincing garlic. It's worth it. It's a good curry. It's a very good curry. But okay, let me pull up the recipe a bit to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Ah. Okay. Okay. Saute your vegetables, add seasoning, and then chicken broth. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Let's heat this up. I don't know about you guys, but I use a lot of olive oil when I make dishes that use it. So we're gonna really lather this. I'm gonna let it get hot before I put the onions in. Olive oil is good. I use like an excessive amount of olive oil. It's so good. I'll let that heat up, and then we're gonna put the onions, cook those for a bit, and then we're gonna put the garlic. But I need to like press all the garlic, so we're gonna do that. Let me get my torture device. And then I'm also gonna check on the chicken. Okay. The chicken's chickening, guys, trust me. This is my torture device. You put the garlic in it, and it does it for you. Can I go in there? This is where you go if you're guilty. This is what Ibelic's gonna put you through if you miss my streams. This is genuinely like the best investment I have ever done, is get a garlic press, guys. A lot of people, when I brought it up, a lot of my friends that cook, they're like, oh, like, I don't know if it's necessary, because a lot of my friends that cook are kind of against using like one-use tools, you know, like a kitchen tool that's made to do one thing and that's it, because it takes up space. But this is like, if you need a one-use tool, you get a garlic press, guys. Especially if you cook with garlic a lot, because I think I put it in pretty much everything that I make. Alright, let me check on my chicken. I think the oil is hot enough now. The onions are gonna face their doom. Let's do this. Do you guys wanna see it? I don't know if it's gonna be really loud or like pop at you guys, but it's fine. It's fine, that's the fun in it. Alright. And they go, I'm gonna try to one-hand this. Oh, that didn't sizzle like I was. That's kind of sizzling. I'll turn the heat up a bit. And scrape out the remains. Boom. Boom. And then, guess what? More oil. Let me get I'm gonna grab a silicone tool. And mix it around. And then guess what we do? We're gonna grab my favorite thing ever, this gigantic thing of salt. And we're gonna grab a lot of it. Like a really fat pinch. And we're just gonna like dunk some salt in there. And keep it at like medium heat, I would say. And just keep stirring them. And then everything smells super good. Onion. Onion. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bring you guys back now. Smells nice. Yeah, did you guys smell the onions? Does it smell great? We didn't get knocked out, let's go. This is why you add extra oil. Let me check on my chicken again. Make sure it's not dying. Okay, the chicken's almost done. And, oh my gosh, sorry, Jazz has this trash can that has like a motion sense thing that like opens the lid automatically. And it's the kind of the most annoying thing ever because it doesn't work when you want it to, but then you walk past it and then the trash can just opens. But a pro tip when you're cooking onions, usually you start with a lot of oil and salt and the onions. Cook them on like medium-high heat until they're kind of like almost done, and then you add the garlic because the garlic cooks a little bit faster. And then once that's cooked, you start to throw in literally everything, like the vegetables and the seasonings with salt. Yeah. I'm gonna get this. Let me grab a knife. Let me get this off. I think my chicken's almost done. Let me grab it. The chicken is successfully browned. Okay, so that's gonna sit to the side for now until we get the broth going. Can't stop watching the trash can now. I can move it further away now that I'm done cutting stuff, but it does that. Okay, so we're gonna let the onion cook a little bit. And the onion with the oil and salt should smell like the greatest thing you've ever smelled in your entire life when it's cooking. And then once they're like almost translucent is when I put the garlic in and I like cook that in for a minute or two, and then you start to add everything else. Meds are kicking in right now. W. Your meds. She was making me hungry at midnight. You should be cooking with me. My matcha's almost gone. Scrape chicken morsels into the onions. Oh, are you one of those people? I tend to do that sometimes. Like, we take all the, like, fat and stuff from the chicken, like, pot or pan and just, like, put it into the end result. Streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Resident Evil 7 tomorrow. Yes, it's fire. Okay, I'll put it in when I get the vegetables in there. Or maybe the garlic. But yeah, you guys are connected to my computer right now, so when I'm done cooking, we can chat in my room for a bit, if we want. I don't know. Swag. We have to. I'm gonna try to finish 7. I feel like I have to do this for myself. If I chicken out of Resident Evil 7, I don't know. I'm gonna call myself a fake Resident Evil fan. I'm gonna call myself a LARPer. Onion. Okay, I'll scrape this stuff in. All the chicken stuff. Okay, now I think it's time for the garlic. Iron. Oh my god, 8 months! Thank you so much, welcome back! Thank you. Resident Evil 7, please. That's gonna be tomorrow's plan. I'm gonna keep going with Resident Evil 7. You're gonna play 8 after you finish? I feel like I should. But I've seen some gameplay of 8 and it doesn't look as interesting to me. But I think I might play, are you gonna play 5 with Jazz after 7? Yeah, Jazz and I are talking about playing Resident Evil 5 together. Which I think will be hilarious, so we're gonna probably do that. Okay, garlic! Okay, you just cook the garlic until it's like a little... What's in my hair? Huh? I don't know what that was. Co-op play with Jazz? Yeah, so we're gonna play Resident Evil 5 and I think I'm gonna be Chris. I think it'll be great, guys. I saw that he can like punch zombies into oblivion, so... Yeah, I think it's gonna be really, really fun. You're sleeping at normal hours now? I know, and I took like a 2-hour nap today, so I feel like I messed up my normal people sleep schedule. But I say normal. I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning. I don't know why. I was expecting to wake up at like 8. I woke up at 6. But I took like a 2-hour nap. But yeah, okay, let me stir a little bit more. I gotta focus on the garlic. I can't burn it. If I burn it, then this is all a waste. Even my successful chicken brownie. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do is, now that the onions and the garlic... Oh my god, wait, something's in my hair again. Is that... What is... Am I like... What is that? I think there's a piece of garlic. Spider eggs? Stop, I would blow up. Okay, so once the garlic's done cooking, you're gonna put in your celery and carrot. And I'm gonna add in some more Italian seasoning, some smoked paprika, a little more rosemary, some sage, and a little more garlic powder. Yeah. So I'm gonna throw all of those in with it, and then you're gonna bloom them, so we can finally go, oh my god, I'm blooming. We're gonna bloom the spices and get the flavor out. Yeah, and like immerse them into the vegetables. Pro tip, you have to do this before you put the broth in the soup. You gotta put the spices and cook them first, or else that's how you get soups to feel very like grainy, because the spices don't have time to really like cook in. Yeah. So that's what you do. You may actually be a pro. I would say I'm pretty good with most cooking techniques, except when it comes to like meat. I'm not very good at cooking meat. But like everything else I think I'm pretty good at. But we're gonna put these in. I'll drag you guys over so you can really get the full effect. Okay. So yeah, the chicken stuff from this pan, I put it in here. We're gonna add in the carrot, add in the celery. You should get it all in there. Give it a good little mix. Yeah. And then we're going to grab this one. Okay. Move this out of the way. Put that there. I'm going to grab Italian seasoning and put like, I don't know, however much your heart desires. Maybe like that much. Give that a mix. It might look like a hot mess for a minute, but trust me on it. And then I'm gonna grab these ones. Come here. I'm gonna put some smoked paprika. Boom. This one also just, I don't know, I like paprika, so I'm gonna put a decent amount. Give that a mix. Yummy, yummy. It should smell good. You should be able to like smell the spices kind of cooking into the dish. Some more rosemary, because I personally really like the way rosemary smells. I think it's a good fragrant thing. I just pop some of that in there. It should already be kind of in your Italian seasoning mix, but in case it's not, because usually I tend to find that Italian season mixes are just like a ton of oregano and then a little bit of everything else. And then I like sage. I'm gonna put some sage in there. And then this one, garlic powder. Because as if we didn't put enough garlic in here, we need more. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a little bit more. Mix. And then just keep stirring this. I'm probably gonna add a little bit extra salt too, to, I don't know, give myself a sodium overload. But look at that! Look how nice and tasty it's looking. Yeah, and you're gonna let it cook for a few minutes. Get all the seasonings in. More salt. Cool. Okay, guys, let me flip you back. And now it's blooming. Oh, smoked paprika for spice. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know who on the earth buys regular paprika. Buy smoked paprika. I don't even know what regular paprika tastes like. I think I've just known that that's the way you're supposed to do it. I'm one of those people who can't eat anything without salt. I'm American, yeah. But stir it. Okay, and then once that's kind of cooked in a bit, it doesn't have to be like sauteing for a long time like the onions, but then we're going to make the broth. So normally you would just buy like a thing of chicken stock at the store. I personally, to save money, and I just think it's easier for longevity if you use chicken broth a lot, I buy like this gigantic thing of the chicken bouillon from Costco. So I'm literally just gonna like throw in a couple scoops of this and fill the pot up with water. That's just the easier way to do it. If you want to like stop buying like $5 cartons of chicken stock every time, I think this is like $8 or something, and it lasts you a few months. Maybe bro just likes bland food. I don't know. I mean, I personally just really I like salty foods. I'm gonna open. Oh my gosh, they didn't give me the little thing to peel this off. Celebi's on a sodium watch. Trust me, I'm like one of those people that's super paranoid about sodium, but I like salt. Just make sure you're drinking enough water, except for me that just dropped a big thing of garlic in my water. But I think once the veggies are cooked, which they're getting there, I think this is good. I'm literally just gonna toss in like a couple scoops of this and then fill the pot up with water. There should be measurements in the recipe that I use for reference, which I'll send you guys in the Discord. But I don't measure when I cook. I think I'm just gonna fill up the pot enough that it looks right. Okay, so I think this is like what? I don't know, I think it's supposed to be like a tablespoon per cup or two of this. Oh wait, 1 teaspoon for 1.5 cups. Okay, so I'm just gonna put a couple scoops in. Okay. Let's use this. I'm just gonna dunk this in here. And I'm gonna fill it up with hot water. It's a little toasty. Okay. And now it's soup. I have to bring it to a boil though. Now, let's see, I think, yeah, bring it to a boil, and then we have to let the chicken simmer for a while. Now the soup is made. Yeah, so it's gonna simmer, and we're gonna put the chicken back in it so the chicken can finish cooking. And then we're gonna take the chicken out, and we have to shred it. I don't measure when cooking. I'm not good at baking. Yeah, that might be a dead giveaway of why I'm not very good at baking. Not a lot to do now once the chicken goes in. Yeah, once the chicken goes in, it's just kind of like waiting around. We do have to make the like mixture for the what, I don't know what the term is for it. There's like an egg mixture that you put into it to get it very like a little bit thicker. We can start cleaning up. Yeah, we're gonna clean and make the mixture, which I think is just eggs and the lemons. Yeah. Yeah, but we got time. We got plenty of time, because I think we have to let this sit for like 30 minutes. You use a meat tenderizer on the chicken? I did not. I kind of just threw it on the stove. But honestly, this went better than the last time I tried to brown the chicken, so I'm feeling like I have good faith that this will be okay. I feel like next time next time I'll be a pro. I'll be a pro chicken thigh browner. Mic tap. Order in the chat, everybody. Order in the chat. We're having a retrial. Yo, I cannot wait for this cosplay. This is gonna be so good. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be great. Chicken gabble. That's so loud, you should watch the VOD. I can hear it compared to my own voice. Can't wait to see you in a suit. Oh, it's gonna be good. I actually, it's cute. It's a cute little suit. I can kind of spoil the idea for it. Without straight up saying what the cosplay is. Just so you know, this involves a bathtub. I forgot about that part. Are you going all in? Oh, of course. See, everyone I saw doing this cosplay, they would get in the bathtub, but they wouldn't fill it up. No, you gotta commit. That you're doing the court scene. I'm gonna do a couple of different things with the cosplay. Are you gonna do a short-haired wig? I don't know. I figured when my hair is slicked back, it's like kind of similar, but I think I'm gonna use a wig though, just to make it look more like cosplay. I'll have to test it out. There's like, oh, that's like a fuzzy thing. It's gonna be peak. Yeah, trust me guys, it's gonna be great. Please stir this. Are you boiling yet? Okay, time to throw my chickens in there now that it's about to be simmering. Hi, Chi-Chi. Hi. What are you doing in here? Hello. Hello. Hi, Chi-Chi. What, you don't want to be held? I think she wants some chicken. You like the chicken? You can't have this. You'll blow up. No, Chi-Chi. Meow. 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 You're kicking my boob? What are you doing? I don't know where Haku is. Alright, let me put the chicken in. Okay. I think that's the right amount of chicken. Hopefully we can see my goat Haku today. I'm surprised they haven't, like, come out here. I don't know where Haku's at. We've got some time. I can go look around. Let's look for Haku. Haku. There's me. Haku. Hi. Hello. Hello, Haku. Your mom's coming back tomorrow. You're so adorable. Hello, Haku. Ooh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, hello. Hello, Haku. You're so sweet. Oh. Do you want to say hi to everybody? No? What you doing? What you doing? You gonna rub on me? Okay. Okay. You gonna come hang out? You gonna come to the kitchen? He's so cute. Alright. Put you guys back. Bro smells the chicken. Haku! Oh. You're a big guy. He's so sweet. You're so cute. You're so cute. Okay. Let me put you down. He's a tall cat. He's a big dude. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna clean up while the chicken simmers a bit. We have like 30 minutes to let it kind of like soak in the broth. We didn't get a nose boop. Can I boop your nose, Haku? Let me see if I can do a nose boop from the ground. Can I boop your nose? Boop! One more. Boop! What about you, Chi-Chi? Boop! They're so sweet. They're such good kitties today. We not see any orzo. It goes in at the end because orzo cooks really quick. We're gonna simmer the chicken for 30 minutes in the broth, take it out, shred it, put it back in there, and then we're gonna add the egg mixture, and then the orzo, and then it's gonna be good. Do we start a timer? My timer's in here. It's like 8:30ish. We're gonna take it out, but I'm gonna clean everything while we do this. I guess we can have a dishwashing party. So I don't know. Come here, guys. I'm gonna put you back over here. I'm gonna move my laptop over so I can see you guys. Come here. Put you guys over here. Right by the dishes. So I can see you guys. I want to black out again. Hopefully you'll be okay. I'm gonna open my really terrible dishwasher. I think overall this camera's been working pretty well. I mean my front camera's not the best when it's not super like bright, but I think it's pretty good. Oh, let me turn the broth down to simmer. Pretty good, don't worry. I think it kind of works for just around the house. I have another, I have something else that I'm working on setting up for IRL stuff where I can actually like go outside and not worry about my phone data crashing the stream. And also so that I can have my overlays, because if you have tried to stream directly from the Twitch app, you know, you can just start it and then like your camera's on, but I've been like trying to set something up that lets me have my overlays and chat on the screen and everything while I'm on my phone streaming, so I can take you guys to the great outdoors and go into the city and do stuff. It's going good except when you choke us out. I didn't realize that tapping the screen like switches the camera perspective. My bad. I'll try not to kill you guys again. Celebi, can we do karaoke? Karaoke? I don't know how to sing. You guys think I'm good at everything. I'm not good at singing. I can dance, kind of. I can't do everything. I'm usually that friend that doesn't like to do karaoke because I'm like the one that can't sing and all my other friends are really good at singing. You never do anything poorly on stream? Yeah, because I don't. No, I think I've done some stuff pretty poorly on stream. I could argue against that. I don't know. I try to avoid things I know I'm bad at, so I'll just get roasted. Ah, this water's super hot. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would ever do a karaoke stream. I feel like it's very out of my comfort zone. Oh my god, here's the knife that went through the avocado pit. Wait, some of the pit is still stuck on it. Let me get that off. Let me see. I just broke it off, but no, like the pit literally like gouged. Like this is just a piece of it that was on the side of it. But these knives are very sharp. Maybe that's a good ad for it. It's a Bruin knife. If you need a knife that's sharp, this one can go through avocado pits. 28 stab wounds. Is the knife okay? Oh, this knife is doing great. Yeah, more than okay. Alright. I'm gonna throw all the spoons in the dishwasher after I obliterate them with steaming hot water. You can make the egg mixture pretty easily too. The trick to the soup to make it like creamy, you take like you like whisk in some eggs with lemon juice and a little bit of lemon zest, and then you like mix in some of the hot broth with it so that it doesn't like scramble, and then you kind of slowly like mix that into the soup broth so that part of the broth is like the egg. It makes it taste so good, guys, trust me. I almost messed it up last time, but I didn't. It's really easy to like scramble the eggs. The hot steam from this like sink gets like scary. I didn't even touch you that time, you just died. Stay with me. Stay with me. I blacked out. She boiled the camera. Maybe the steam isn't good for it. Be gentle. I won't smack you guys, don't worry. I've heard that it's better to not like use soap on wooden cutting boards. I've heard it's better to just kind of like rinse them off with hot water when you can. Is that true? Your aura's too strong for us? Is it that bad? That's true. Okay, yeah, I heard something like that. So usually I just like run, unless it's like a chicken board, I usually just run some hot water over them and it's fine. So I feel like vegetables aren't that detrimental to a cutting board's stability, I don't know. So I have a separate one for meats and non-meats. I was thinking about getting like a plastic one or whatever the other types of cutting boards. I've only ever used wooden ones, but I was thinking about getting a different one for like chicken and stuff like that so I can kind of scrub at it better. But I feel like when it comes to cleaning stuff with chicken on it, hot water and like a little bit of soap is fine. Especially if it gets as hot as my sink. But I don't know. Plastic ones give microplastic, no material perfect. Maybe you just can't win. Maybe I should just blow up. I don't know. Maybe I should just explode. Watch this thing from my matcha. And this little thing. And act like you know nobody. My main goal is to blow up. You guys get that reference, right? I actually realized the other day that I am at that age where some people don't know Vine. This came back to stream. What happened to the raw chicken? I took a bite out of raw chicken. It was pretty good. Will you explode now? Yeah, I took a bite out of raw chicken and now I'm gonna blow up. It was nice knowing you guys. Okay, these paintbrushes are in the sink. I don't know what to do with them. He let them soak, so he hasn't been cleaning them. I guess I'll just boil them with hot water. No, don't eat raw chicken. No, I took a bite out. Have you guys seen that one girl on Instagram that just eats raw chicken? Have you guys seen that account? She eats like a bunch of raw food. It's the avocado piece. No? Okay, maybe this is just me. I feel like every time I bring this up, people think I have the weirdest explore page. But there's a girl on Instagram that just straight up eats raw chicken. Like, as part of her diet. She's one of those people that's on, like believes things should just be eaten naturally, you know? You do have a weird explore page? I don't know, I just get fascinated with it, because I'm like, why are you doing this? Let me turn my chicken down a little bit. My chicken's boiling. Boiled chicken. But I mean, she's still alive, so maybe she's onto something. Oh yeah, no, like, she's fine. She's perfectly fine. She actually insists that it is the ideal way to eat chicken. I don't even remember if she seasons it, though. Water, thank you. It's back there, but I'll probably get some new water, because I just put some garlic in mine. Getting my little garlic press. This thing's kind of a little hard to clean. Drink from the sink, you were doing water. Drink from the sink. I mean, I have had the tap water here. It's not that bad, but not optimal, you know? Do you like wholesome stuff? I can at you some reels. Okay, I don't know, maybe I just don't know how to use Instagram because I'm getting old, but I don't know how to see when people mention me in, like, a video, or, like, at me in the comments. I don't know where to see that. I don't know, it just doesn't show up on my, like, activity feed. Going back to bottled water. I'm not one to advocate for bottled waters, unless I have a decent excuse because I would recycle it, but I feel like there's a lot of people that buy, like, Costco packs of bottled water and then they just don't recycle it. The heart in the right corner. I I would check right now, but you guys are here. Because I feel like whenever I go to that, it doesn't work. Like, it just glitches out. But I think Instagram's just dumb sometimes. I don't know. Tap water is not gonna kill you. Yeah, but it doesn't taste good. It really doesn't taste good. I've had tap water in some other places in the States that it tastes better. I think the worst tap water I've had is Florida tap water, and then LA tap water. New York tap water is not the worst, but it's not great either. Developed a taste for tap water. I don't know, it really depends. Oh my god, tap water when I was in Sweden, it doesn't even taste like tap water. It tastes like you're drinking, like, from, like, an oasis in the Arctic. It tastes so good. I wish our tap water tasted like that. This LA tap water is turning frogs weird. LA tap water is weird. Have you ever been to Michigan? I have not. I've had tap water in a couple of states in the south, a couple of states in the north, and like LA. LA's just probably the worst. Florida's like a close second though. Florida's just tastes like, I don't know, Florida's just tastes different. It's interesting. Alright, the cutting boards have been cleansed. Now I need to cleanse these Animal Crossing shot glasses. I don't really trust these in the dishwasher. I feel like they're gonna fly around. Anything from Florida's odd? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I try to avoid Florida when I can. UK water is recycled, so if you live in big cities, it's a no-no. Recycled water. Villagers for partying. I got these as a gift. I don't know. These are like my go-to shot glasses. If people want me to take a shot, I get the Animal Crossing shot glasses. Okay. I think everything else I can kind of just rinse out. Just have vegetables sitting in it. Like the bowls. Oh wait, the chicken bowl. I'll cleanse the chicken bowl. Scottish water clear tall. I'll have to test that if I ever go to Scotland. I don't know. Next time I'm in Germany, I'm gonna drink the tap water there too. I gotta compare. I don't know if there's any Germans in here that can vouch for their tap water. I think it's just like, what is it? Is it E-Ray from Germany? What time is it? Okay, it's about time to do our egg mixture. I'm gonna put this in the dishwasher. I have like never-ending beef with that dishwasher. I hate it so much. It like doesn't stay on the tracks very well. It's not a good dishwasher at all. It's like the cheapest, most low-quality dishwasher you could find to rent an apartment. German tap water is okay. I'm gonna test it. It's gotta be better than some places in the States. Sure. But okay guys, I'm gonna bring you back over here for a second while we finish cleaning up our space. I pick up the laptop. Put you guys back over here. I wonder what my phone battery's at. 60. We're not doing a phone battery game, I just spoiled it, but I'm just checking because I want to see how long my Samsung lasts. I've heard that this Icky said that this app drains phone battery, and I think that's not bad for 3 hours of streaming with it. But alright, let's keep cleaning up. Streaming on the new phone, right? Yeah, I am. I think it's doing pretty well. Like the quality is good. And when I tried to do this, I tried to actually use this Droid Cam on my old phone, and it was glitching out like crazy. So I don't know. I feel like the Ultra is kind of necessary to be doing this. I know there's also a different app you can use for iPhone too, but yeah. Do an almost 9-hour stream on phone power only, assuming it's started at 100%. I know, I wanted to test this because I was like, if I do IRL streams, I do have a portable charger, but I wanted to see if I could just like bring it around without worrying about it dying. I will say, when I first got the Ultra, I tested the phone battery from 100 to like 5%. It lasts so long. I've never had a phone battery last as long as this phone. It's crazy. Yeah. I'm excited for IRL now. I know, I want to do, I really like going to cafes, and I want to kind of like do one with Liam and Jazz maybe, and like, probably a couple friends, just have a group, you know, to be safer, and kind of like wander some places around like Manhattan and try some cafes and stuff. I think it would be really cute, like taste test some stuff with you guys. I don't know. Do some sightseeing, go to the park. What phone is it? I have the S26 Ultra. The Ultra was worth the, definitely worth the upgrade. It does a lot of stuff better already. The only issue I've had so far, and I had this exact issue when I got the S25, is that Samsung is not optimized for TikTok. It's really good for streaming, which is why I like Samsung a little bit better. But, when it comes to TikTok, I have to wait for TikTok to optimize the new phones because all my videos are super blurry on it. I think I'm genuinely going to film videos on my regular camera now and just like upload it to TikTok through that instead of trying to film through the app, which is really inconvenient, but I'm sure that there'll be an update in like a month or two. With mobile data, battery will last a little less while streaming. This is pretty awesome. Yeah, I think with a portable charger, I should be good to do like easily like a 5-hour wandering day somewhere. I don't know. Samsung cam quality on apps is bad. It was so bad when I tried to film TikToks. I was like, I don't know, I'm about to just film on my regular phone camera. But I've also seen like on my videos and also on my friends' videos, people are commenting being like, why is the quality so bad on your videos? And I think it's just something with the app right now. Mango, 16 months, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. But, welcome back, Mango. I feel like it's been a while. Welcome back. But yeah, I heard something's up with TikTok right now. I think because they comment at the first minute you upload it. I think so too. I also know that when you first upload videos on there, the quality is like absolute garbage because it's still processing. Yeah. I don't know. But everyone keeps commenting being like, dang, like, you need a new phone. And I'm like, I just got a new phone. I don't know. But the Samsung doesn't work very well with TikTok. So I am, like, going to find some way to work around that. I think I'm gonna just start filming videos on my regular camera. You use the trap phone for TikTok? I do sometimes, but I tried to stop doing that because I don't feel like using a hotspot and the battery on it dies really quick. I'm sorry guys, but iPhone phone batteries are terrible. Maybe the newer ones are better, but that thing dies in like 2 hours. But alright guys, we're gonna, the chicken's gonna simmer. It's like almost done, so we're gonna make like the egg mixture for it. So I'm gonna get a bowl. I'm gonna get one of the veggie bowls. New ones are great. I don't know. Is the Ultra, when I tested it, guys, when I'm so serious, I think the phone lasted a good like 12 hours or something of just like using it. It lasts the whole day and then some. Did the Genshin test on it. I need to test like a Genshin session on it actually. But this phone battery is crazy. I don't know. Hey guys, my back hurts. Why does your back hurt? Okay, let me lock in on this. 4 eggs. Let's get the eggs out. Oh wait, I gotta show you guys. I got eggs from Costco because I eat a lot of eggs, and Jazz and Liam pointed out that I eat most of the eggs, so we had to get a big thing of eggs. So I'm gonna show you our giant egg carton from Costco. Let me get it. Is it the 5 dozen? Yeah. Because they were literally like, last time we went to the store, I was gonna pick out a regular thing of eggs, and then Jazz was like, you eat a lot of eggs. And I was like, yeah, I kind of do. And she was like, yeah, I get scared to take eggs because I feel like you just eat them so often that I don't want you to run out. And I was like, okay, we'll get the giant thing of eggs. As you can see, I'm going through the eggs. And she was right, I'm about to use 4 eggs, and I had 3 eggs this morning. I do eat eggs. Yeah, we're about to... about to clear the top of this. Eggs do be fire, though. Oh yeah, my go-to breakfast is always eggs. Every gym bro's dream. I just love eggs. I don't know, I like that they're like, they can be like savory and like creamy at the same time. They're good. Are you sure the recipe calls for 4 eggs? I'm using a different one than the one you sent. This one has 4. Which I think I might do. I'm debating if I want to do 3 because I did kind of like make some of the recipe a little bit smaller, but I think it should be fine. Celebi? Question mark? Me? The cost of eggs goes up at Celebi. Dude, I'm so for real. We got this like a week and a half ago. I go through these eggs, guys. I've been going through eggs. But yeah. I don't know. I think they taste good. Also, I don't crack eggs on the side of the thing. I crack them on the table. Your protein intake's not a worry. People always tell me this because I don't eat meat dishes often that they're like, oh, you're gonna like struggle with protein and then you're not gonna feel good. But I'm like, no, I got protein, guys. Okay. Rinse my hands off. Okay, and then we have to juice some lemons and then use lemon zest. So I got a bag of lemons. I decided to get a whole bag instead of just buying a couple lemons because if you know my roommate Liam, apparently he just eats whole lemons, so I figured if I end up not needing the rest of the lemons for something else, he can just eat them. I don't know. He'll buy lemons when he's gone. Smart. Yeah. You got a big Ella treat. You know, Liam's like, he's a little bit of a picky eater. So it's kind of weird to me that one of the only fruits he likes to eat just straight up are lemons. Like an apple. Yeah. Like, I could slice it up for him, like wedges, and he'll just eat them. So I think that I'm gonna use like 3 lemons, and then I'll have 3 left over that I can use for like tea and like whatnot, but I guess Liam can also just eat them. I don't know. He's an interesting guy. These lemons are kind of big. Cool. I'm not mad at that. I don't think I have a juicer. I'm just gonna have to squeeze them. It's okay, guys. I'm strong. Let's see. What's the most optimal cutting method for squeezing lemons? Should I just cut it in half or should I cut it in wedges? I usually had I don't have it anymore, but I used to have the tool that juices it for you. You put it cut it in half and put them in there. Quarter it in juice. Cause I was thinking half, but I don't know if I really have it in me to be crushing it in half. Long way it's by hand. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I'll cut it into quarters. How's that? I'm gonna have to do, when I get to the point where I have to put the broth in, I'm gonna have to do it kind of quick. Let me let you guys see a little bit of what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna cut them in quarters and try like that. I think these also have seeds in them, but it's fine. A lemon seed will not hurt anybody. Everyone's favorite fruit. Mine is mangoes. Try a lemon Liam style. Maybe if I half one of these again. Have you ever seen? Okay, this is where people are gonna really realize that I have a weird Instagram For You page. But have you seen those guys that to prove how strong they are, they just take giant fruits and they just crush them? Have you seen those videos? Yeah, yes. Okay, so I'm not the only one. I saw one one time. I've seen it twice. There's this guy, I've seen this one guy with he has the ghost mask on or something. And he takes a whole pineapple and just crushes it, and then he just gives it to you after he opens it up. I was like, oh, okay. Is this another financial failure situation? I don't know. It's it's probably is, yeah. It's definitely a gooner thing. But it's one of those things I see it, and then I watch the whole thing because it's kind of I'm in awe that someone's posting this. And then I keep getting more of it because I watched the whole thing. Water, thank you. I need to get more water. Should I just drink the garlic water? It's kind of hurting the little micro cuts I have in my hands. Alright, that's one lemon down. I don't know if I juiced it efficiently enough. Ow! Ow, it got in this cut from this morning. Ow! Does avocado count as a fruit? It is a fruit, isn't it? Dang, I grabbed a small knife for these lemons, but I didn't realize how big they are. Ow! Why do I have so many little cuts? I didn't even realize till I tried to cut a lemon. Alright, I'm gonna drink the garlic water. I don't even care. Thanks. It's okay. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's a new sub. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Heart. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Juice. Lemon juice. 8:38. Okay, I think this chicken should be simmered by now. I'm just gonna leave it on low. It said like 30 to 45 minutes, so I think it's pretty much done. I feel like you can't really over simmer chicken easily. I could be wrong though. I don't know. These lemons are giant. Citric acid counts as an AHA, so getting into an open wound is oof. Yeah, I didn't even realize. I have like a little one on my finger here, and I definitely have that one from the avocado incident this morning. Buy a citrus squeezer for $5 at Target. Yeah, I used to have one at my old place, and now that I'm trying to do this by hand, it's making me realize that I should own one permanently instead of using other people's. So I think I'm gonna get one. I usually don't need one though. This is like the only recipe I use where I really have to like squeeze lemons into something. Well, no, I put limes in my chicken tortilla soup. Maybe I should get one. I should have got the gloves. I know, those are, I'm still kind of like adjusting to the new place and realizing what I need and I don't need for cooking. I definitely need to get a dish rack still. I kind of want to get a hand mixer for shredding chicken more easily. And I definitely should get a little juicer. Alright, this is a lot of eggs and lemon. Alright, and there's a little bit of zest. It doesn't really say how much, so I'm gonna guess. Let me clean my hands off from the lemon juice that's burning me alive. Do I have... Shoot, do I have a grater? I don't know if we do. Does anyone know a better way to zest a lemon if you don't have anything to grate it with? I'm okay with lemon peel chunks. Nails. Do you think these would, like, get it? Zesty cut lemon's very difficult. I don't know, can I, like, slice off a bit of it and, like, dice it up a bit? Does that work? You can try a knife, I'd say you're kind of screwed. I don't think we have... I'm gonna have to add that to my list of cooking stuff to get. I'm gonna have to get, like, a little grater. I'll try to... I don't know. I feel like I don't need that much. Maybe I'll just get, like, a little slice of it. And just dice it up or something. Here, I have a lot of lemon juice. I feel like the zest... I mean, it probably adds a little bit. Let me just get, like, a tiny bit. What is Haku doing? I don't know. This knife is not meant to be, like, dicing this up, though. As much as the white part? I don't know. Debate if it's worth it to do it, but I did put a lot of lemon juice in it. I think I put a little more than necessary. So maybe we're... Veggie peeler? Oh, wait. Yeah, I could use, like, the peeler on it. And then, like, cut up a slice of that. Let me see if that works. Can I get, like, a little... Okay, yeah. Yeah. And I can, like, dice that up or something. Good idea. Thanks, chat. Yeah, that kind of works. I'll just have to cut it up a good bit. With this tiny little knife. One point for chat. I won't put a lot. Cheese grater. I don't even have a cheese grater. It's so depressing. Like, when I moved, I had to pretty much get an entire new set of kitchen. So there's, like, stuff I just, like, don't think about needing until the time comes. Okay, this is working. It's actually working, guys. That is some zest. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Just gonna throw that in there. Okay, and then I guess all these lemon squeeze pieces can go somewhere else. Okay, so now we have to take some of the mixture from the pot into here, and then we have to kind of like mix it and kind of like whisk it in until it's warm, or like kind of the same as the pot, so that it doesn't scramble the eggs. So I'm gonna try to lock in on that. I think last time I almost messed it up, but I didn't. We're gonna see. Let me make sure this is still warm enough. I don't know. I might actually set it to the side and take the chicken out to shred it, because I think the shredding will be time consuming, because I don't have anything to shred it with. Let's see. I don't know. William be chopping on those lemons if he was home. That's what I did last time I had to juice lemons. I put them all on a plate and I literally just gave Liam these and he just ate them. But I don't have him to devour these. I guess they're gonna go bye-bye unless I just decide to eat them all. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do it. I just peeped at me. Her cosplay looks amazing. Is she cosplaying right now? You can save it to make tea. That's true. Actually, yeah, maybe I could just like, well, I don't know. They're already kind of squeezed. Throw them in a Tupperware for later. He's gonna be back tomorrow. Yeah, I could put them in a Tupperware and just give them to him. I know he'll want them. There he goes. This will be his present. I'm making Jazz pasta tomorrow and I'll give Liam this. Alright. Looks great. Cool. I'll set that to the side for now. Alright, I'm gonna try to shred the chicken now. Let me go grab it out. Let's grab a bigger bowl. We're gonna have to do the painful 2-fork method. But it'll be fine. Nice warm chicken. Hooray! Okay, hopefully this doesn't take too long. I think last time I remember this is actually pretty quick because of how like tender the chicken got. Yeah. This is not that bad. I've tried to shred like a cold rotisserie chicken from Costco and it's like the worst idea ever. Oh. W method. I actually hate the fork method. If I had the tools for it, which this is just reminding me all the kitchen tools I still need, I would literally throw this in a bowl and get like the hand blender and I would blend this up. It being cold really didn't help. I know, that was another life cooking lesson I learned. Don't try to shred chicken after you refrigerate it. Like the Costco rotisserie chicken. It's not gonna shred. It looks so tasty. Very, very tasty looking chicken. Hopefully I made enough chicken. I think I did. I did a little less than the recipe told me to because I was intimidated by it, but I think it'll be fine. Ugh. Destroy the chicken. KitchenAid mixer for shredding is so good. I know. I also had a mom from when I used to work on that military base. She told me that she literally puts it in like that giant like automated mixer and just turns it on for a few minutes. But this isn't bad. I think I made enough chicken. I feel like it's fine because I'm not like a crazy big like chicken person. So I think more orzo and vegetables and less chicken is ideal. I don't know. Maybe that one person screaming about me having my chicken thigh go bad was onto something. I'll probably use the chicken thigh for something else later this week. I want to learn how to make chicken Alfredo from scratch, but every time I've seen people do that, I heard that the sauce doesn't really refrigerate well. Okay, is this optimal chicken shredding? I'm gonna toss it up a bit. I feel like it could be shredded a little more. I like my chicken like super shredded, but I feel like some people are okay with just leaving like chunks of it. I feel like the better I shred it, the more like dispersed it is in the soup. I don't know. Does it separate? Yeah, I've heard that like Alfredo sauce kind of separates and doesn't reheat well if you try to like make it from scratch and then store it. Because it's pretty much just like butter and like milk and cheese or something, right? I don't know. Alright, there's our chicken. I think that's like shredded enough, right? Can I add oil when I separate it, or would I ruin it? I don't know. I think so. Want some kind of emulsifier? Did you dye your hair? I touched up the roots, yeah, so it's a little darker again. I kind of like did the roots, but then I was worried that the roots would be a lot darker than the rest of my hair, so I kind of like smothered it around. I'm liking the blue though. I think the blue's the move for a few months until I change my mind, and then I'll go to whatever. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I think the next move might just be like brown or black. I might just go back to a natural color for a while. I'll see. I'm surprisingly really liking the blue, and I literally never thought I would like blue hair on me. It's nice, it's low-key. Yeah, I like the very, like, cool tone, like, kind of gray blue that's going on here. Alright, I'm gonna put the chicken back in there, and then I'm gonna let it heat up a bit again, and then we're gonna do the egg mixing technique, and I won't mess it up. What's your hairstyle called? Does it have a name? I have a wolf cut. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a little more textured. I actually trimmed it myself last time, and it actually came out very nice. Yeah. Speaking sandwich cat. Oh, did you hear Haku? Haku, you wanna come here? Oh, he's a big baby. He's so cute. You're so adorable. He's been sleeping on me the past few days. He's such a sweet guy. You're so cute. Oh. Ooh. You're so cute. Alright, down you go. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and use this to like break up the eggs and kind of mix it a bit. Why are you crying? He has the cutest meow. It's so like soft. No. He looks kind of big. He is a pretty big guy. He's hungry. I don't know if I'm allowed to give you a treat. Do you have any under here? I don't know where your treats are at, Haku. I don't know if your mom's gonna let me feed you. Okay, I'm gonna clean up this a bit. What? What? Both of you are meowing at me now. Yes? Meow! 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 Chi-chi! Meow! Meow! Why are you so loud? No. Okay. Let's throw all this out. I think after this should be pretty much done. What are you doing? You're so cute. Here's on the egg tuck right now. So basically you whisk it with the lemons and everything. And then you take some of the hot broth and kind of like separate it from it. And then you kind of like mix it in slowly to warm up the egg without scrambling it. To add it back to the soup. It's an interesting technique and I'm going to try not to mess it up. Last time I was okay. But I'll do it better this time. I'm gonna take some out into a bowl. Chat, I'm so sleepy. You're sleepy. Tempering can be a bit tricky. I know, and I've only ever done this once, but I didn't mess it up too bad last time. So maybe the second time, I'll be like a total pro at this. So sweet, Haku. You want matcha? Yeah, this is what I did last time. I put some of the broth into a bowl and then I like slowly like mixed it in. But you have to keep mixing it. Like a little bit at a time. Both the cats are in the chairs now. That's like, mommy, I want chicken. I know, I'm not your mom. I'm not feeding you. If you have this seasoned chicken, you're gonna explode, Chi-Chi. Do you want to blow up? Okay, it's getting up to town. Blow up? Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. You're the cool uncle. I know, I play with you guys the most. Be grateful. Okay. It should heat it up enough. And once it's like up to temp and you mix it, then you take it and you put it into the pot, which I can kind of like drag you guys over there, but I have to keep mixing it. So like, 1 second. You see the tech. Come here. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. It's on like the low heat, and you just start to like slowly pour it in, and like mix it in with the spatula, and it makes like an egg mix. And it makes the soup so much better. It makes it like so creamy. I just do it like a little bit at a time because I'm scared of scrambling it, but just keep the heat low. Okay, there we go. And then kind of flip this so you guys can see it. Boom. Like that's what the soup looks like so far. And then we'll add the orzo, and then it'll kind of thicken it up even more. Yeah. Super, I don't know, food ASMR. Give it a good spin for you guys. I guess I'll keep myself over here while I do this. I add the orzo and then it kind of like boils and expands with this, and then your soup is done. So, yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna drag you guys over here. OMG, I'm spinning. Let me put you guys like in front of the camera here so I can read. What does the soup smell like? It smells like lemons and happiness. Playing it at the pasta now or every time you make a serving. I added it from my experience last time. I think it's okay to add it all now and then just like eat it fast and eat really big portions. Because the orzo does tend to like expand, but I also feel like it's better for it to like soak up the broth now. And also reheating it, you have to do it on a stovetop. I don't know. Which is brew soup. Yeah, okay, and then I think I just throw orzo in. Yeah. Yeah, and then orzo should be done relatively quick. You just open, or the pasta cannot open properly, that's okay too. I'm not gonna measure this either, by the way. We don't measure anything. That's probably good enough. Not the 7 minutes. No, guys, because I was on the phone with my mom this morning. I told the mom this because I was talking to her. Oh my gosh, I don't want the stuff to scramble, but I was on the phone with my mom and she was telling me that she made like homemade butter. And I was like, oh, okay, like how did that go? And she was like, oh, it was so easy. It only took me 7 minutes. And I was like, ooh. I started laughing. She was like, why is that funny? I was like, oh no, it's nothing. Just when you're 6'7", the Wesker memes. 7 minutes. We're gonna slow cook the orzo. Don't explain it to her ever. I don't even know how to begin explaining that to her. It's like, hey, so there's this guy in Resident Evil named Wesker. She doesn't even know what Resident Evil is. I mean, she probably does. She's seen me stream it, like, all the past, like, 3 months. But send her the gift. I feel like she would love Wesker. I don't know, I'm trying to think about, my mom would probably love Wesker. She'd probably love, Chris, too. I think if I showed her all the Resident Evil men, I almost am certain that she would pick Chris as, like, her favorite. Forgot to mention that he's hot. Like, hi mom, so like about the 7 minutes, there's this really hot guy in Resident Evil that said something very similar. I think you guys would get along. Solomon know about Carlos? Surely she does. What if I send her a picture of Carlos right now? The orzo's cooking up. I feel like I didn't put enough orzo. I don't see it in here. I just need to trust that it'll expand. Wesker isn't hot at all. I think Wesker is hot, but he's like not my type. You know? I can like acknowledge that he's hot, but regular Carlos or compression shirt Carlos? Doesn't he wear the compression shirt and he just has the vest on? And the mod just takes the vest off? Or is that, am I like imagining this? I don't know, I didn't even play the game without the mod. I love the strawberry kettle. Oh, this is Jazz's, which it's not to roast your kettle, but I would prefer to get a new kettle for myself because this one's okay. It does the job of boiling water, but there's no like gauge for temperature on it. Like it's just a kettle, and it also gets really hot. Like even the handle is hating on the strawberry kettle. I think that it's like cute, but that's about it. I know the right temp for matcha. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I think I need to get my own kettle. Because for now, I've just been using like the hot water in the sink for matcha or just boiling some. But, I think I need to get, my own little kettle. I don't think I put enough orzo in here, guys. It's not orzo maxing right now. But I feel like it's too late to put more. It's already been a few minutes. But maybe this is for the better, because last time I feel like there was too much orzo. I feel like I need to soup max. It's gonna expand even after that thing. And you're right. I keep forgetting that the orzo turns like jumbo after like a day. I'm trying to like keep this whisk. I made the mistake of doing the egg mix before the orzo, so I'm gonna keep it like warm and not scrambled. But there's like one little piece. I think this is what I did last time and I messed it up. I didn't learn from my mistakes clearly. What are we rating the garlic water? 1 out of 10. It was like a... Honestly, it was like a 4. It was not very good water. My garlic water. I'm so confused. It's like, did I even put orzo in here? I don't see a single piece of it. Where did it go? You guys saw me put the orzo in here, right? I'm not imagining this. All in the bottom. Is it? Yeah, maybe it's just not like coming up yet. Did you forget the chicken? No, the chicken's in here. Where'd the orzo go? Missing to the bottom. Oh wait, there's some on the side here. Yeah, maybe it's just not quite done yet. Needs a couple minutes. Do we all imagine you pouring in there? No, I see some now. I think it's just like, it's cooking. I wanna see it firsthand. The soup maxing. It's looking good. Looking very, very tasty. Put you guys back under here. It looks so yummy and fragrant. Yeah, I made a similar soup before, and I kind of just based this one off of like the winning recipe for my food submissions. I just wish I could have found duck for it, so I think that would have been better. But the soup, if you're sick, this is like the perfect soup to make. It's very like, you know, like citrusy and like light, but it's still a little bit creamy. Raccoon, 13 months, thank you so much. Thank you. Let me get you your heart. Boom. The chicken garlic cures it all soup. Yeah, it's like lemon, orzo, chicken, garlic, vegetables. It's super healthy, I think. How do you have the energy to cook something like this when you're sick? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I tend to soup max. The thought of eating it gives her energy. Yeah, the thought of being able to eat food fills me with determination. I am very excited to eat this bowl. I want to say they topped it with something. Oh, they put parsley. I think I have parsley in the fridge. Come on, orzo. Oh, I see it in there. Let me try a little bit. Are you done? Almost. Dill, parsley, olive oil. Yeah, I don't think I have dill. I don't think Jazz has any either. Let me look and see. No. I do have parsley though. and I have olive oil. I have this really good olive oil that I will have to show you guys. It's this one that I want to say is, I want to say it's from Tunisia, but this olive oil tastes so good, guys. I'm gonna have to show it to you, or maybe post it in the Discord or something. I get it at Costco. It's my new favorite olive oil. Swag. It can't be that good. I don't know, if you're an olive oil enthusiast, I think that this olive oil is the move for you. Are you still streaming after this? I can go back to my desk. You guys are actually connected to my desk right now. This camera is just an overlay from my desk OBS, if that makes any sense. So like I can go back to my desk, we can chat for a bit. It doesn't really matter to me. I don't know. I can eat my food there, or I can eat it out here. We ball indeed. Orzo, I think it's getting there. Pick up the cat. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi talks a lot. How many episodes is Attack on Titan? It's like it's like a long anime, but it's not as long as like Naruto or something. It's like 4 seasons. 6, 7. It's like 133 episodes. Like 80 something. You're taking us to a cafe soon then. In like the next coming weeks, I will do some kind of IRL thing for you guys. I don't know when or where, but we'll go somewhere. I just have to see when Liam and Jazz are free, because I want to probably do it with them, at least. So it'll probably be like a weekend thing, like a Saturday or Sunday. Because Liam has a job. Why are you on the trash can, Chi-Chi? They want food. Your feeder went off. Jess has like an automatic feeder for them. I heard it like at the beginning of stream, but I guess it's been a few hours and now you're starving again. I don't know if I'm allowed to give you treats. I'll have to ask Jazz. I can't feed you. Do you enjoy having cats more than dogs? I grew up with dogs, so I've had both, and I do prefer cats. Yes. I will say, like, it really depends. I feel like cats can be pretty misbehaved too. But in general, they're a little easier to take care of and a little more calming to me. A Prime sub, thank you so much. Thank you. Here's your heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the cult. Enjoying my basement where you're trapped there forever and ever and ever. I want to say the orzo might be done. Grab a piece. Okay, go. Alright. Our soup is officially ready, guys. I'm going to stir this a little bit longer, let it cool down, and move it over. Adjust any seasonings. I think I might be chilling. I think we might have got. Oh my god, Crimson, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Boom. Thank you. And a Prime sub. Thank you. Gifted a sub before subbing. Thank you so much. Here's another heart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Time to test it out. Yeah, let me get a bowl. I'm gonna put you guys. We'll go eat at my. We'll eat at the counter here. Maybe put you guys back here. Grab a bowl. Let's have a fat bowl. I'm gonna use the Bamor bowl. Let's see the soup. I'm gonna plate it and try to make it look kind of nice-ish. I don't know. That's a nice bowl. I actually tried to order 2 more of these when I moved, but they're not sold anymore. Alright, I think I can manage a gigantic bowl of this right now. I'm gonna be soup maxing. Okay. And then I'm gonna cut the. Let me bring you guys back. Alright, I'm gonna cut the parsley up too. I'm not really gonna be picky about it. We're all soup maxing right now. I'm such a fan of soups. I don't know what it is. Even when the weather gets hot, I still just tend to make soups. You're just so, like, comforting. I'm not really. Don't even worry about how I'm cutting this parsley right now. Ooh, I almost cut my nail off. Okay, that's probably fine. Alright, let's try to make it look pretty. Yeah, that looks nice, I think. Something pretty but tasty. Yeah, I feel like I have an audience right now. I feel like I have to make it look, you know, like I'm a little home chef. Okay, the parsley's there. And then you put more olive oil. There. Alright. Cool. Now let's get a good look at the soup, guys. Let's get a good look at it. Here it is. There we have our lovely lemon orzo soup. Does it look very tasty, very appetizing? Very, very nice. Whoa, like jiggle physics, soup physics. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys back here. I'm gonna grab a chair over on this side. Let me throw all of this stuff in the sink. Thank you, Blitha! Thank you so much! Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Here's your big heart. Thank you! That's really delicious. I think we kinda nailed it. This turned out pretty good. Not like exactly the same recipe, but I think, you know, we got the gist of it. And gifted sub to good soup. Thank you, Gray. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Calvin was wanting to know if he uses free redeem for winning the food submission. Yes. What is the redeem? actually gonna put this up in the sink. I think I need to reach it anyways. I'm getting a cooler cup. I'm gonna drink water out of the goblet. Look at this, guys. This is where our water is going. Oh. We're dropping frames. Come back, guys. What? Are you with me? Are you with me? It's like tapping the fish glass. It's good. I'm gonna put you guys back. Okay, let me angle this. I'll put it like there. Cool. Oh, spoon. I'm gonna put this. I have these gigantic soup spoons. I guess this is the way to do it. These really long soup spoons. What'd you do to us? I'm sorry, I smacked you guys a little too hard. Hold the goblet in a fancy way. How does Nouvelette hold his goblets? That short counter makes you look so tall. This is a pretty short counter. But also these chairs are kind of tall too. Alright guys, soup reveal. I'm very excited. Oh wait, I should take a picture of it. I kind of ruined the oil swirl, but it's okay. I'll take it on this phone. Boom. Okay. I can put this in the Discord. Let me open it up. It's going in the food channel. I think it looks good. You think she would feed us some? I don't know. Have you guys been good today? The chicken came out way better than last time. This is very, very good. We won, guys. Brave buyer soup. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it turned out good. The happiness wiggles. Do you guys do a dance when food's really good? Who does not? I cry when my food's good. Oh man, this soup is awesome. What kind of question was that? I don't know. Do you think people that don't dance when they have good food, like, do you think they have no fun in their lives? Oh, it's so good. This is so good. I'm gonna try to eat this whole thing. I put a big... This bowl is really big. I put a lot of soup in here, but I think I can finish it. I remember last time I made this, I was eating really big bowls of it. That's so good. That's a cool bowl. I love these bowls, and I'm so sad I didn't order more when they were available online. When you make something and everything works, you get the biggest rush. I know, that's how that's kind of been my big motivation when I said I was gonna start cooking more this year. It's like, once I got to the point where my home cooked food, I started liking more than going out to eat. Like, it's such a game changer. So, like, I don't think I haven't DoorDashed once since I moved in. It's been over a month. I'm trying to nail down making sourdough, and it's tricky, but I'm chasing the rush. I feel like I like sourdough, but it's so hard to eat. This is the longest out DoorDash. Not in my life, but since I started streaming, kinda, or at least since I moved it from my last place, because I think I mentioned before I started streaming, I don't think I ever DoorDashed anything. It's so good. You guys might as well just eat something with me, because I'm just gonna be digging into my soup for the next few minutes. No DoorDash, but C6 Vodka. Okay, but realistically, since I haven't been DoorDashing, I think it's, instead of DoorDash, I get Primo Gems. Is that a bad way to think about it? That's better, not gonna lie. I mean, I was free to play on Genshin for so long, guys. Well, mostly. I got the Welkin, but like, I feel like since I've been consistently playing Genshin for like 5 years-ish, I think I deserve some Primo Gems. I think it's safe to say I'm not bored of this game. Are you free to play during Ryo's banner? When I tell you guys, Fontaine was what? 4.0 patch? The only 5-star I pulled for in 4.0 was Risley. The only one. I saved over 200 free-to-play pulls for him. If you look, I didn't have the other Fontaine characters. I don't think I do have any besides Nouvelette as of recently. I don't have Lenny. I don't have Clarine. I don't have Navia. I only got Farina recently. How many patches between his reveal and banner? Risley, he's only had one rerun, and that was, what, over a year ago? And before that, I think it was also a pretty long time. Right, I was on day 361, no banner. They have to be doing a Fontaine Chronicle, especially if the next banners aren't Fontaine characters, because it's also been over a year since Clarine and Lenny. And it's been pretty bad for Navia, too. So, I don't know. They have to do something. That's so good. Chaska's getting a rerun before Ryo. And Chaska's last rerun was after Ryo's last rerun. Same thing with, pretty much everyone else that's rerunning. Now imagine the suit with Doug. This would be so much better with Doug. I need to, next time I get to Costco, I'm gonna get some. I might be going this week. Maybe on Tuesday. Tuesday's gonna be such a busy day for me. Actually, this whole week's gonna be pretty busy. I'm gonna be doing a lot of errands on Tuesday, and then streams, and then I think I'm cosplaying with Jazz on Thursday. for a really, really fun day. But yeah, this week. Streaming tomorrow. I have a lot of errands to run on Tuesday. It's gonna be pretty much like an all-day thing. I have to take Jazz to the craft store to get stuff for her costume, and then I have to like ship this phone out. So we'll say goodbye to this phone finally. And I have to ship a couple other things out. I have to go do some stuff for like my car, like oil change and registration and things like that. And then I'm having dinner planned that night. It's an all day event. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna use my free redeem for a plushie wiggle of your choice. Ooh, I do have some plushies out here. Who should I wiggle? I mean, I'll eat my soup and think on it. And then stream Wednesday. Thursday I think is cosplay day with Jazz. We're gonna go out. And I also might come back and get in a bathtub. Friday stream. And then I think Saturday I'm like kind of chilling. Maybe. Oh, guys, I'm so excited. I'm I'm like more excited than I should be to get in the bathtub with my clothes on. I'm gonna watch Attack on Titan today. We can. Let's see, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I feel like, yeah, once I finish my soup, I don't know, we can chat for a bit, and then not only clothes, but a whole 3-piece suit. Oh yeah, full bathtub stream, except I'm in a suit. That's actually what's gonna happen this week. I read chat's confessions from a bathtub in a suit. Is Jazz gonna be his domain thing? Yeah. Oh, that's a fire stream idea. Could you imagine the entire stream? I'm just in the bathtub in my clothes and I just have the gavel there and I'm just reading people's like confessions and I'm like, guilty! Boom! That might be a great idea. Not gonna lie. My only fear is like Jazz or Liam comes to my room to see what I'm streaming and I'm just sitting there in the bathtub. Shoes on too. Leather shoes in the bath. I have these like really cheap loafers that I've had for a few years that I'm gonna use. You are cosplaying Higuruma? I mean, I wasn't gonna spoil it, but I did get this. I have this idea because I might be wearing it to an event that's like next month. And I'm gonna take, you know how he has like the case files with the evidence in the manila like file thing? Mic tap. One sec. Order in the chat, everybody. Retrial in the chat. That was very, very loud. And thanks for the water. The chat is guilty. But this event that I'm gonna go to, I'm gonna print out like Gooner pictures. Like a bunch of Gooner pictures of guys. Like all my favorites and then some of Jazz's favorites, and I'm gonna put them in the folder. As one does. Yeah, I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna tell everyone, I'm like, yes, this is the evidence of gooning. So we can gatekeep that part. It's okay. They won't see it coming. People won't see it coming. Guilty of what? Hearing loss? Oh, yo, you know, next time I play games and someone backseats, I should start banning this and be like, guilty of backseating. Bow, bow, bow. Have you gooned to this character? Be like, have you ever seen this character before? I'm gonna think of some funny bits with it. Oh my god, this soup is so good. We won, guys. Goon bingo. What do you think of this character? I'm gonna plan out the whole skit, but I won't give too much away. But I'm gonna plan out some funny things to interrogate people with. It's gonna be some kind of goon roulette. I'm clearing this soup right now. Your Honor, I'm innocent. Only goon to hot shirtless men. I've seen the new ZZZ leaked character. Is it the one with the pink hair? I thought she was really cute, actually. Blue hair? Oh, the one that, like, she has her cape on, and then when she's in battle, she just rips it off and she's in a bikini. Yeah. I've seen her. Huh? No, I'm so for real. She has like this little cloak that looks like a little poncho on her. And then when she goes to fight, she like rips it off, but she's literally just wearing a bikini underneath. She's a cool design, I guess. I can't even defend that. Oh no, like there's absolutely no defending that. I don't even know, like what, I don't even know what to say to that. I think I need to start playing ZZZ. I haven't been playing in a while, but I do really like the new one that they leaked with like the pink hair with like the little bit longer in the back, and she's in like the black dress. She's cool. Is it at least a modest bikini? Oh no. Oh no. No. What's her name? Let me look it up. Like, this is literally, she takes off her cloak and it's this. Like, let's be serious. No, no, and she's just fighting like that. I don't know. Look, I know it's a Gooner game. I just accept it for what it is. I'm never playing that game. To be honest, I like the gameplay, like the combat, but I just can't get into the story. I do like the character designs a lot though, so it's like I check it every now and then, but I think if they added more more dudes, then maybe I'd pull back up. When Monto's the only hot guy, that's a problem. Yeah, and I know they have lighter, but like they like stepped it up with Monato. So I feel like now every time they make a new guy, they're gonna have to compete with Monato. I don't enjoy the combat as much as I thought I would. I don't know. I feel like I like the quickness of it, but I feel like when it comes to actual like rotations and like combat like technique, I like Genshin's more. 10 months. Hey Celebi, good soup. Thank you. Here's your heart. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm almost done with it. I'm gonna have so much food the next few days because I have this soup. I have some curry left over and I need to cook Jazz's tomatoes, so I'm gonna have pasta sauce too. I'm gonna be eating good the next week. Banyue is hot. Oh, isn't he the robot guy? Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like the team building aspect more. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because I just don't understand the Zenless teams as much, but I feel like I just really like Genshin's element system. I don't know, I'm just like super biased. Very nice. Very good soup, guys. I'm trying because Monato seem really fun to play, but I can't stand gacha mechanics. I don't mind the gacha part, but I don't know. The story, like, I just don't ever know what's going on. I even tried to really lock in on season 2, but then like halfway through, even though I was reading everything, it felt like suddenly I didn't know what was happening anymore. I don't know if it's just me. Even when I read like the summaries, I just hate the menus. Oh, I also hate the menus. And like I was watching Liam play it on the TV out here, and I told him that I was like, the menus are just really confusing because you have menus inside of menus, and it's hard to figure out where everything is. And he was like, I don't know, you just gotta play the game. It's not hard. Like, it's not hard. I was like, yeah, because that's all you do. You play the game in Goon. I like your nails, Celebi. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I need to get a fill soon. When do I gotta go through 5 menus to gamble on people? Exactly. Big L taking L's. No, Liam loves Zenless. I don't know. And he says he likes the story too, but I'm just like, I don't know. How do you like even know what's going on? A story being Miyabi. See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like if I asked him to explain to me the story from the beginning, he couldn't do it. I think you can get like, you could tell me like the overall like plot of the world, but I feel like the actual storyline that you're taking place in, I feel like he doesn't, I feel like no one really can explain it to me if I ask. I feel like you can say that about each of the big 3 Helyo games. Oh, not me. Not me, trust me. People ask me to break down the Genshin Impact story for them from the beginning. I could go through Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, all the way up. I think the only one I might like kind of glaze over is Natlan, but I even know like the basics of what happened in Natlan. You don't know the whole lore, do you? I watch lore videos, and I do not skip a single piece of dialogue in Genshin Impact. What can I say, guys? I personally just think that the Genshin Impact story is pretty fun and interesting. I've heard that Honkai Star Rail's story is really, really good too. It's just like, I cannot stand how long those quests are. That's really cool. No, and then people try to comment and tell me that I'm a Genshin Impact LARPer and that I only cosplay Genshin for like Gooners. Like, you don't know me. You think I cosplay for Gooners? I'm the Gooner. I'm the D1 Gooner. I'm the OG Genshin player. They don't know me. People throwing the word LARPer out like crazy. I know, and like I get it kind of like with recently I've been getting a lot of it on my Grace cosplay, saying that I'm like a Resident Evil LARPer, like I didn't play the game, and I was like, I've been streaming Resident Evil for like 3 months straight. Please let me have my hyperfixation. You are Genshin Impact itself. I think my impact is more than just Genshin now. It's because Resident Evil fans are losers. Yeah, but I can't stop playing it. Just the amount of money you made, how you by getting half the Discord on Genshin. They should sponsor you. I know! I wish they'd reach out to me for more stream sponsors. I must depart, but have a good rest of your stream. No! Where are you going? Guilty! Billy deems you guilty. Get him! Can't believe the dish took this long to cook. I think, realistically, if I wasn't streaming, it would be like an hour. But it's a lot harder to cook stuff when I'm streaming. So, you know, I have to stop and yap and do stuff. I'll only try Genshin when Ryo reruns. I think I was talking to my mods about that a few weeks ago or something. Actually, no, it was a while ago. I was thinking about it. I was like, when Ryo reruns, I wonder how many people are gonna pull for him just because I love him. Soup is done. I have a little sip left. You're gonna call them performative Ryo memes? Oh yeah. Performative. I got him on day one. I won't. I'm free to play. Unironically, he's the coolest looking character in the game. I think his design's cool. I don't know. Performative Ryo accounts. I know that he's like one of the least owned characters in the game too, which is also probably because he like didn't sell well on his first banner, and he also hasn't rerun in like a year. But I don't know. I'll convince everyone to pull for Ryo. I saw someone cosplaying Ryo at Toronto Comic Con yesterday. I wonder if that's my friend. I'm pretty sure it might be. I actually might know who you're talking about. as I do have a friend that went to Toronto as Risley yesterday. As very specific as that is. I'm not performative. I got my first non-male limited for him. Non-male limited. So you know who the Varga is for the group? Okay, well there might be two Vargas now. So like there's actually two Vargas. The Varga cosplay has expanded. So like they've doubled. Yeah. Yeah. So like the person so I was going to plan this for like a con like way later in the year, probably like ANYC or like New York Comic Con or something. And like the person I wanted to cosplay Varka for that was going to do it for them, but another con I'm going to, which I don't want to spoil yet, in like the next few months, I'm going to the Varka for like that con in the fall is not going to this con, so there's another friend that might be Varka, because they want to do Genshin Impact for this con too. So now there might be two different Varka cosplayers. We're gonna have one for this con in the summer and then one for the fall. The Varkaverse. Yeah. I'm convincing all my cosplay friends to be Varka. A Varka for every season. Yeah, I don't know. I know he's pretty popular. Even like a lot of my guy friends don't play Genshin and they know about Varka. The word is spread about him on the internet. Some of my friends want to. I think Nordy said he wants to cosplay Flynn's too. I told him he should do it. I feel like he could pull off a Flynn's cosplay. 16 months. Thank you, Anandas. Thank you so much. Thank you. Boom. Here's your heart. Okay. Nordy would be such a good Flynn's. That's what I told him. I was like, yeah, I could kind of see it. I think I also told him, like, maybe All Hytham would be good. But yeah. Okay, guys. It is currently 10 o'clock. I ate my soup. I think we're kind of... I could go in my room and chat or, like, play a game with you guys, but I feel like this is a good stopping point. I feel like we don't need to drag the cooking time out anymore. How wired are you? I'm okay. I think I might end it now, send you guys off, and we can watch Attack on Titan for like an hour or two. I'm gonna try to somewhat keep my sleep regulated. We'll see how long that lasts. I don't know. But I will see you guys tomorrow for Resident Evil 7. I don't know how late that's gonna go. I'm gonna try my best to push through that game, but yeah, I don't know. But we are gonna play some Resident Evil 7 tomorrow. So be ready for me being very, very scared. Yeah. Haku, do you wanna say bye? You can say bye to Haku. 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 I'm gonna go up to him. Hello, Haku. Haku tried to kill you guys. Okay. Let's see who I should send you guys off to. How dare he? He used his domain expansion on the stream. I'm gonna send you guys to I'm gonna look for someone new. CC. Oh, is CC on? Haku's licking his toy. Let's see. What is CC doing? We could do that. We could, let's see. I can also tell you Emmy's on, Bonnie's on, Mary is on, Bree is on. if we want to say hi to any of those girlies. Or I can find someone new. Totally up to you guys. Not for Bonnie or someone new. I mean, yeah, we could say hi to Bonnie again. Oh, and thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Boom. However you want. Let's say hi to Bonnie again. Yeah. Let's go see what Bonnie is doing. Let me open this in a new tab. Hopefully it's not super loud. Yeah, let's say hi to Bonnie. Oh wait, she's just eating right now. Wait, this is perfect because I just ate. Yeah, okay, let's go say hi. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start the raid. I think I'm gonna grab my plushie for the plushie wiggle to use as the outro too. I think I have an idea of who I want to grab for it. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start the raid. Okay, guys, go say hi to Bonnie for me. Go say hi, Bonnie. Go give some love. I'm gonna grab. Let's see who's over here. So if it's my choice, I'm grabbing my favorite Animal Crossing villager ever, Marshall. Marshall is going to send you guys off. Okay, guys, thank you for the subs today. Thank you for all the love, and thank you for chatting with me and sticking around. This was fun today, and I got some cooking done. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Resident Evil 7. I'm gonna try to get through a lot of the game. I'm gonna try to push through it. I'm not gonna let myself be a wimp and back out. I'm gonna at least play it for like 4 hours. I'm gonna make that promise now. But okay, guys, I'm gonna send you off. Here comes Marshall. Let me give him a wiggle for leave him a wiggle. Boom. There he is. He's so cute. Dude, bro. And the backside. Whoa! 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 Whoa, Marshall! Whoa! There he goes. Whoa! Crazy! Whoa! Okay, there's your wiggle. Alright. Whoa! Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Goodbye! Woo! Ah! Oh my gosh, now I have to go take you guys back here. If you're still here, sorry. Let me go end my stream.